Forgot to hit the VOD button. But it's okay. I remembered. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and get everything started. Yes, there you go. Hi. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. I almost said Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's Saturday now. It's how that whole linear time situation works, which still not a big fan of it, but we get by. We figure it out. We make it work. How are you all doing? How's your weekend? Gonna put you guys in the right spot. Up for big boy, but no. Freaking, I don't even know what Twitch is. Twitch is offering me big boy boxers for subscribing as an Audible drop. I'm like, none of that makes any sense. It's a random ass string of words. Yes, I hope you're all doing very well. Let me say hi to you guys. Hello, Mage. Welcome in. Happy weekend. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hello, Standing. Happy Saturday to you as well. Thank you for coming in. Good to have y'all with us. Hello, Vickers. And hello, VOD watchers. I hope you're all doing well as well. Today is Thursday. My boss will be pissed. My boss will be pissed as well. Wait, my boss is me. Still checks out. But I hope you're doing. I hope. No Thursday. No angry bosses. Just a chill Saturday vibes. Yes. I, on the downside of that, so I'm still watching the Dota International, but I'm not going to be catching any of it live at this point. I am... What VOD am I on? No, I am about 2/3 of the way through the day 2 VOD. And day 4 starts tonight. So I have about 7 hours left to go on this VOD. You know, cutting out a lot of the filler stuff. I'm just sort of skipping from match to match and watching a little bit before and after. So it's a huge killer. But like, even that with notwithstanding, like, each VOD has been 15 hours or longer. So trying to watch all of it, even if it were live, like, I would just be sitting there all day. And then, you know, have, like, I have Twilight Sword, I have the streams, like, I wouldn't be able to just sit and watch it. It doesn't matter. So it's like, yeah, at this point, I'm just going to be catching up with the VODs. There's probably going to be a lot of my watch content for the rest of the week. Waking up with naked weird. Guys, I think Mage died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mage. Hopefully it feels better tomorrow, at least. I know how debilitating that can be. So yeah, I really don't want to watch, like, I don't want to skip it, is the thing, right? I don't want to go and just, like, watch whatever of the live stream I can and then catch up on it, because all of the series have been really good. There have been a couple of stomps back and forth, but even those were, like, interesting to watch. Like, this has been a really good TI, at least from a spectator standpoint. I'm sure there are plenty of people on Reddit that will comment on, you know, the quality of the meta, but, like, for something to watch, it has been very entertaining. There's been a lot of, like, balance, you know, exchanges of control. The games have swung wildly. Like, it's been super good in that regard. So, I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. I really do just kind of want to, like, sit and watch the whole thing. So yeah, that's good. And then, shoot, what was the other thing? Yeah, so I had sometimes watch the WNBA highlights from the games, just seeing the highlights. It really does And Dota is kind of the same way. Like, I remember watching some of the sports highlights, and yeah, like you just see the really impressive shots, like back to back to back to back, and you're like, oh, this is like a crazy thing of people just like passing and shooting and ducking and weaving all the time. And then you go watch an actual game, and it's much more kind of methodical, right? That you have sort of like, no, we need to pace ourselves out for this entire game and sort of figure out like what is the long-term plan. And Dota in some ways is even more, in some ways even worse than that, because like obviously the team fights are really important because they can dictate who has control of the map for a period of time, because you know you're not going to want to go into a 4-on-5 or a 3-on-5 in a lot of situations. So you'll sort of play more defensively while you're waiting for your teammate to come back. But a lot of what determines the balance of power in a Dota game is how well people are farming their lanes, farming creep stacks, like really boring things to just like you would not put in a highlight reel. But, you know, that moment of, hey, this one hero has like gotten their level and gotten a critical item and has that first big play with that moment. Like without the context of how quickly they got to it or how well they were able to maneuver into that position. Like it's still a cool moment, but you don't like understand it in context, right? Context is important. So yeah, been trying to watch that, catching up on that where I can. I actually didn't work on the model at all yesterday. Like after our discussion on Thursday, I just needed a break. I did work on other stuff for the debut, but I was just like, I'm just gonna put this down for a day, and I'll pick it up again this weekend and start anew. But I was just like, I just need to defrag for a little bit and do something else. So I worked on some other artwork, and that's coming along well. I'm not working. It just needed to work on something else for a bit. And on that subject, actually, I want to, we're gonna shift for a second because I want to, how do I put this? We need to talk about the month and a half or so ahead, because it's gotten a little busy. It's gotten a little crazy. Obviously, we have the how many times am I going to misspell calendar? The world may never know. It's going to be a lot. It has been a lot, and it will continue to be a lot. All right, where did I save this out to? I think I put it. Yes, here you are. Okay, let me scale this down so it fits and you guys can see it. Is that showing up okay? We'll get out of the way a little bit. So, this is the rest of August, marked in red, and then September, marked in orange, and then you got a little bit of October at the bottom there. So, we're just gonna go through this a little bit at a time. So we're up here at the top, right? We've got today, the 22nd. We're gonna have a stream, as you guys can see, because we are here doing that. And then next week, we'll have a Tuesday, Thursday stream. I think the Thursday stream will be longer, right? It'll be our normal weekend stream because I'm going to be out of town with a friend for that weekend, right? So basically, end of August, I will not be here. We'll be working on the debut, but we have the extra time now, so that should be okay. right? So no stream next Saturday, just the two. Following week, normal. After that, that'll be the week of the debut, right? So we'll have a normal stream on Tuesday, and then we will not have a stream on Thursday to help give me more time to get everything actually set up and make sure that everything is working on OBS, Mix It Up, YouTube Studio, Twitch. I don't want to have a bunch of stuff like halfway set to updated and some of it is not. So yeah, just we'll do a movie night on Thursday to sort of make up for that. Plan is we are going to watch a movie we've been talking about a lot, Project Hail Mary. So I will get that set up, and that will be on the 10th. And then Saturday, I should have marked it in special, but that will be the debut stream. Amaze. So we'll have the debut stream on the 12th. The following week will be another 2, because I'll be out of town again that weekend. So it'll be normal stream, longer stream on Thursday, no stream on Saturday. And then we come back. I have no idea what we're going to do because I've been putting all my attention into the debut, but it will be my birthday on that Tuesday. So we'll do something special, maybe. We'll figure it out. But then, yeah, for the rest of the month, it will be a regular stream schedule. And then that will go into October, which I don't have anything planned, but you never know. But yes, that is what we are looking at for the upcoming month and a half or so. Honestly, I just kind of needed to write all this out. Just one, because I want to be able to communicate this to all of you very clearly, but two, it also helps me to understand what it is I'm looking at. So yeah, I'm just going to leave this up for a little bit in case anyone else pops in and wants to see it. But yeah, it's been kind of a busy month, and I think September will also be a busy month, but it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to getting to do everything with you guys. Looking at a computer screen. Why did you just describe my entire life? But yeah, yesterday. So I've mentioned this before. I went to get my driver's license renewed, and it was a little annoying because I wanted to get, the whole pre-approved ID thing, but I didn't bring all of the documentation that I needed. I didn't realize that I needed 2 things. I thought one would be enough, and they were like, no. So I'm going to have to make another appointment to do that. I did go ahead and get a replacement one because it's like, well, I need to do that. I need to have that covered. But the part that was very weird to me was they had me do a quick visual acuity. They checked to see if my eye's good, right? If I could see good. And I passed that. And then, they took my photo. And then they gave me a temporary document. And, the new card, the proper card, will arrive in a couple of weeks. I'm like, cool, thank you. They never tested me. And that's the part that, like, obviously it's convenient and that's nice, but like, I showed up with the appointment, I showed up with my documents, and then they were just like, yeah, dude, you're good. We'll send you a new card in a couple of weeks. Like, they never checked to see that I still, know how to drive. And like, I think I'm an okay driver. I Every incident that I have had was someone rear-ending me at a stoplight because they either started too early or didn't stop in time. But I have never been responsible for anything. So I think I'm a pretty good driver. But they don't know that. And there are a lot of people that are driving that probably should not be allowed to. And I'm like, where you're not checking on their capabilities as a driver until something goes wrong, at which point you might take their license away. And I'm like, why not just, check? When someone comes in to renew their license, it's like, let's just do like a a quick written exam or a quick practical exam. And I know why. The answer is because that would take resources that the department doesn't have to actually, keep the testers on staff and run that many tests per day. Because, my appointment took like 10 minutes. They were able to cycle me in and out very quickly. Whereas if we did an actual test, that would be like closer to an hour, which means each proctor would only be able to see like somewhere between 6 and 12 people a day. As opposed to, yeah, we can just go through like a couple dozen because it takes no time at all. So I get the feasibility issues, but I really, really think that there needs to be an actual, like, prove that you are capable of driving before we give you another license. I feel like that would be very helpful, and we're not doing that, and I'm like, why? But whatever. I got my document. I was annoyed, like I said, because I took some official documentation. I thought that would be enough to get the real ID. And then they said, no, you need that and this other thing. And I'm like, okay. So I'll have to schedule another appointment and see if I can get that set up. India is already a nightmare. Multiply that by 269.7 million. No, like, I get it. I get that it's a nightmare, but you know what would make it less of a nightmare? If you actually funded the department properly so that they could afford to hire enough people so that it's not a nightmare. Like, the problem is always that there just aren't enough people on staff to handle everyone that needs to deal with their appointments or deal with their business. And yes, just hire more people is a really annoying answer to throw at something, but when that's kind of the bottleneck, then that is where you start, or at least, like you would, I don't know, like start on paper with that and then, try and like simulate out the problems of hiring, and government would need to be confident and have enough money to fund that. I mean, yeah, you're right. So yes, it is a multifaceted problem. We would be working through it for a period of time. But gotta start somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it was nice for me because I got in and out without much issue. But it's also like, you know, and I nothing happened, but I just kept having a thought of like, man, it would be really unfortunate to have an accident in the parking lot outside the DMV. Like they just come out and are like, yeah, you know what? Give us the document back. We're not so sure about this one. We have FTL tries. Mm. Yeah, you're gonna pull up in your ship to the Department of Space Vehicles, and the line is gonna be like 3 days long. You're just gonna want to dock your ship and just stay in it for a while. Just bunk. They'll call you when your ticket is up. They never brought up. Well, actually, no, they did. Dune has the guild, the Navigators Guild. That's their DMV. It's like we just run it ourselves. Everyone that is capable of interstellar travel is part of the DMV. No wonder they're so powerful. I saw this was today. It was not during my whole driver's license thing, but I did see on the way home this morning. I was running an errand. There is a depressing number of Cybertrucks around here. I don't understand how people continue to drive those without feeling an immense level of shame. But I don't know. Maybe some people just don't have the shame organ. Anyway, um, you cannot make those things look good. I have not seen a Cybertruck that looks good. Do you want my smallest town? I point and laugh every time. It's incredible. I remember a little while after they were coming out, I was on my bike and I went past one, and there was a older couple that was walking by at the same time. And we're as I'm leaving, I just hear one of them turn to the other and say, "What an eyesore." Like, yeah, that kind of sums it all up. Um, but this one, you could tell they were trying their ding dang hardest, because you know how the Cybertruck works, that they got it ass backwards, that it has a steel frame. Sorry, the outer body is made of steel, and I guess they made the frame out of aluminum to lighten the load, as opposed to the opposite that most cars do, where the body is aluminum and the frame is steel, because that's the part you want to be really strong. They do literally look like a dumpster. They honestly do. And apparently, even sometimes the raccoons will mistake them for a dumpster and try and claw their way into the trunk. But, you've got this big polygonal box of steel that the owners try very hard to make look not stupid. And this one had a decal on it. It was like a somewhat graphic, uh like orthographic decal of a warthog from Halo. So, on the side, it had like the profile of the warthog, and it just it didn't work, man. It looked like one of those really cheap, like Kmart knockoff action figures of a Halo Warthog, where like the colors are a little bit off and the details are too simple and the shape is just kind of like overly blocky. I'm like, bro, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. You're not getting it. It was very sad. I don't know. I don't know how those are still on the road. I kind of hate Teslas. Like, it's very nice that they got onto the road and popularized Chief, you ain't Chief. You ain't even a petty officer. You're like grunt fodder. um, I don't know. I appreciate that Tesla sort of popularized EVs for a lot of people, but Teslas have the tech bro arrogance of not considering anyone else's experience on the road, right? The headlights are too bright. The Cybertrucks are just a walking disaster. I'm hoping they will. And I know when the Cybertrucks initially showed up, a lot of the chassis, that's the word, were rusting because they made them out of naked steel, which, you leave it out in exposure for any period of time and they just immediately start to wear and rust. But which is why a lot of them, put the various decals and shells on top to try and deal with it. But I don't know. The fact that there are so many that are still on the road is like, okay, well, you didn't die in like 2 years, which was kind of the initial expectation / hope, but whatever. Hopefully, we will see a little progress on that front. I don't know. I feel like, and it's not everyone. It's not, I would say, proportionally as bad, but there is definitely a vibe of like Tesla's becoming the new BMWs in terms of the arrogance and self-importance of drivers. Like, I see a Tesla, especially when I'm biking, it's like, I don't trust you to be paying attention to anything, let alone me on my bike. I always try and give them a wide berth because I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna try and kill me. It's rough. Um, but it's what it is. It's what it is. Let's see. So yeah, we did that. I got the license done, and then we had the second session of Twilight Sword yesterday. Speaking of Porcopa, did you see there's an attempt to sue Twitch over the AI training thing they tried pulling? Who's doing the suing? Because I know I think it's in Belgium. One of the organizations was like basically put out a public service announcement to all the Belgian users of like, hey, you should go turn this off because no. But no, I didn't see someone is actively trying to sue them. I mean, I think that's good, but see if I can find something. Streamers have done it. All right. So, reading from Courthouse News Service. A Connecticut-based Twitch streamer sued the popular streaming platform and its parent company, Amazon, in a class action suit over claims that the tech companies harvest creators' video streams without permission or compensation to train general artificial intelligence programs. A Twitch content creator with more than 900 followers. I mean, good for you, man, but claims Twitch and Amazon unlawfully copied millions of videos to develop AI models and products, violating creators' implied contracts with Twitch and state unfair competition law. Because, quote, because Amazon AI products are commercialized, Amazon had an overwhelming incentive to acquire training data on unprecedented scale. Rather than negotiate for lawful licenses or seek permission, defendants access the Twitch streams and videos to utilize them as a massive data set necessary to fuel the AI product. Which confirmed its platform uses creators' content for AI training through a post on Twitter on the 12th. Amazon may use stream. The plaintiff says the company's action cost them money and property and deprived them of control over their work. Claimed they scraped streamer content without permission as early as 2024. The Twitch broke commitments to obtain consent before making policies less protective of personal information and to notify users before sharing their information with third parties. This will be very interesting if this goes through. I mean, I certainly hope it does. Because someone has to frickin' wrap them on the knuckles over this shit. Someone has to take a belting. But I don't know, especially with the way that they update the terms of service constantly, it's hard to know. But we can hope. Minton. Oh yeah, I saw that quote and it was fantastic. Like, we were saying that before, this, like, on one hand, I almost appreciate the honesty, but also, like, read the room, brother. Like, if nobody wants the content that badly, then don't do the content. It's dumb. It's so dumb. It's so bad. And I don't even know. Like, I doubt they're using it for even Twitch related material unless it's like moderation shit. I feel like it's probably for other things that they're just farming from. Though, on the subject of Twitch or Amazon content and them doing a fucky wucky, I was sad to see the new Stargate series that they were working on has been canceled. That got killed midstream. So that's unfortunate because, you know, apparently Amazon owns the rights to it, so there's no chance of it getting shopped around to another studio. But yeah, even like a couple back when they initially announced it, like one of the original creators of Stargate went on the Stargate subreddit to be like, listen, I know you all are going to see this and you're going to be like, but trust me, this thing's legit. This is going to be so cool. Which, I don't know, like, was enough for me at least to say, okay, let's see what they're cooking. So I am sad to see that we're not going to find out what that would have been. And I don't know, like, I don't expect the start it ever would have been like a massive pop off. I think that would have been very surprising, a very pleasant surprise if it did do really well. I I don't get what Amazon's thought process with this was, because like they picked up The Expanse after I think it was Sci-Fi Channel dropped it. And as far as I'm aware, The Expanse did quite well for them, right? So like they're not strangers to sci-fi shows, and they're not strangers to sci-fi shows doing well. So I don't understand like why they didn't give this a chance, but I don't know, more corpo bullshit. That sucks. That's unfortunate. What was the other thing that got cadeted earlier this week? Oh, we were already talking about it. It was the Horizon Hunters is getting retooled, which I don't know. I would not be surprised if that just doesn't see the light of day, but there's a chance they could turn it into something. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, man. Freaking fucking corpos. I feel like, I know I was talking about this at one point. I feel like a big problem that we have, and this isn't really surprising because we had this whole like monopoly busing thing back in the 1900s, but I don't think that businesses are inherently a problem. I don't know that even corporations are a problem. I don't think they're good, but I think a corporation is manageable. I think we are at the point where we have monopolistic companies, or virtually monopolistic companies. And when you have something that is that big and monolithic, that there's no competition for people to jump to when they do bullshit. There's nothing to incentivize them to do better. And I feel like we need to figure out how to bust them up. We gotta channel the spirit of old Teddy. Start breaking them up. Break some kneecaps. I don't know. For right now, though, I think what we'll do. One last thing before we jump over to busting Grandpa's kneecaps. About the schedule. So obviously, I forgot to even like specify which of these is the debut stream. It is the 12th. I am gonna lock that in, which means I'll probably start like posting countdown stuff in the next couple of days just to start sort of, drumming hype. So yeah, I will figure out sort of how I want to present the details, the plan of the plan of the plan of the stream. So probably Tuesday or Thursday. we'll sort of sit down and I'll have some graphics to explain like what it is we are doing. Sound good? Just another thing that I have to do this weekend. Whatever. Those things are not bad to do. Honestly, those are kind of palate cleansers because it's just like, all right, let's put the big projects down for a minute and then we can just put on a video and chew through this for a little bit and then we'll get back to work. But yeah, that's the idea anyway. Go away now. Thank you. But yeah, for right now, let's go ahead and bust open good old Hades. I'm gonna jump down here a little bit. Put that on, and then I'm gonna switch over to that and turn this off, and then we go right here, and we should be good.
Closer to the incantations we require.
You know, last time we got a couple of big W's on Typhon.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
So I think today we'll probably focus in on Kronos.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Dora? You okay?
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Dora?
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Dora?
Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever works.
Guys, I'm worried about Dora.
No need to be concerned.
Oh, it's raining.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquished Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Man, he's such a hype man. He's such a bro. Ask Prometheus about Dora. Ooh, will give me ambrosias. But how? What, am I just gonna be like anime style having a conversation mid-fight? Access the power of every Arcana card available in the Altar of Ashes. I'm missing one. No, I'm missing two. Shit. Alright. Well, let's keep an eye on that, yeah? Variety of boons from Hades, her Lord Father. So I'm missing one. I'm gonna write that down. Just, I mean, it's bones, so it's not a big deal, but wouldn't be a bad idea just to knock it off. And then we need Exhaustrizer from the Daedalus Hammer to finish that. Alright. I've got a surprising number of these done considering I don't really try, you know? Like, it's very rare that I will try and complete the list of minor prophecies. It's just like, oh, cool. Forget me nots, Arcana cards. Alright. And look who's here.
Looks like Eris is back.
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
You know, Eris, I'm sure there will be plenty more interesting times for you to enjoy. Hades games are just big examples of parasite. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just Greek mythology. You know what? This will cheer you up.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
So I know I need that. I don't think... You give me one of those.
Here you are.
And then any fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So waiting on that for a while.
You got there.
I did.
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Oh, they're all ready. Excellent.
Come along.
I love my little shade entourage.
Another victory for all of us.
Dying Wish swim lessons. Sure.
Slowed Typhon down.
A bit. For like a night.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Everything that can be made can be unmade.
This should be possible.
Ooh, what are these? The Golden Lice Ring. Reveal a hidden treasure chamber in Tartarus. Restores some health and elude foes. Nice! Hidden Isle in the Rift of Thessaly. Golden urns in various locations which yield up to... Okay, so I need faded fabric for that. Okay, so this is all completed. So I only need one more Typhon kill, and then an unknown component to complete the disintegration of monstrosity. That's honestly not that bad, considering I need 3 more Kronos kills And then 1 Chronos kill for Typhon, as well as Entropy wherever I get that, though it looks very chaotic. Okay, cool. So let's do this.
Kataski Onaski.
So now the fountains are worth more. And then can we get... So I definitely want the sandy life spring. I think they don't interfere with each other.
Kataski Onaski.
That's Selene.
This one.
Askion Kataski. So mote it be.
Alright, so now I've got nice healing rest points along the way. And then, yeah, I want this, so let's just grab a Faith Fabric. Excuse me, broker.
I'll take it.
Your finest Faith Fabric, if you would.
Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be found.
'Tis done.
Excellent. So that'll give me some more gold along the way. I never noticed Nemesis has dogs back there. Alright, and then let's see about... I think my grasp is maxed out, yes. Which does suck, because it means I just have these two that are not, like, doing anything. I guess I could take the Huntress. Otherwise, I would need to drop one to get one of these guys. Because I really like everything else that I have. Let's see. Critical damage with combo moves, lovers. 5% chance to include epic blessings. Alright, yeah, let's see. Okay, so I have 0 moon dust. I should be able to put in... Well, no, because this one is still coming.
Awaiting delivery.
Okay, I already did that. And
What
then
do I
we got
need?
moon dust. I mean, I can buy some. But... we'll do it next time. Alright, so it's axe tonight. And the
In
axe
shadow
would
I
call
serve,
for
to shadow I return.
Eris. And torches and the cape and the daggers. How did I get 4 skulls on the daggers? I don't remember clearing that many challenges.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
You say that.
What secrets lie within?
So Eos would require a nightmare and okay, yeah, let's go downstairs because I hope I can get some more flux. I need 2 more to get the aspect of Nyx. I really want to try that. Are these all upgraded? Yes. Okay, so yeah, let's... I think we'll start with the torches tonight. We'll take...
It shall be my honor.
Tula tonight.
Whence came that tiny beast?
A healthy fear of darkness.
But yeah, see... Well, No, because see, to get 4, I would need to do like a Hordes,
By will of night.
Revenant, full Revenant, and maybe this? I mean, we could. That feels like it would be hard. With Wardens. Could do
I swear it mix.
Shadow, and then we can take 1 return or 1 horde off. So that would get me to 4. Alright,
The growing fear.
let's do that, and then we will take the fists so that we can beat up Skilla. We'll give that a shot and see how it goes. Because this means, like, the Revenants are a bit of a challenge, but not too bad. You just need to make sure to double tap them, and then the Shadows. So Wardens are unique foes whose strength is rivaled only by the final guardian of each region. So that's the mid-bosses. So it'll make those fights a little bit harder
Walk in the woods.
if and when we get them, but hopefully not too bad. Alright, Daedalus Cannon. Your jazz strike hits 3 times, your attacks are faster, your special walks on faster, and uses less magic. I mean, both good. Both good. Let's do this one.
Feels even sturdier.
Goodbye. No. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's just like all the time. That's just like constant Revenant bullshit. Okay. Excuse me.
This is my father's realm.
Annoying, but not too bad.
No escape.
A soul
Fine
belly.
work, Tula.
Get in there, sweetheart.
The god of war.
Okay.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my king. But the war is not yet won, which means still greater victories await. Perhaps with the occasional ignoble defeat.
I wonder if Ares has ever lost. Attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. Your cast create a falling blade. Striking foe with your weapon has a 20% chance to spill plasma.
Death to our foes.
Those. It's gotta be quick. Oh, hello, train kill. I blew up that train.
Typhon for a while longer, especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Kronos now, aren't you? Well, ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Yeah, let's do this.
Brilliant as
good.
always, cousin.
You've been good here. Next Well of Karen item with a duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't have the money for it anyway, but... Go away. Alright, that works. Ooh, Arachne.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silver of every color. See? Delicate and spun with care. Strong as silk. Good evening.
Hello, Arachne.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
Aww.
Why, I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Oh, but what am I saying? I'm just...
Aww. Poor Arachne. You can't see how beautiful she is.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides,
Yeah.
just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Alright. 5. That's only 10 armor. Means it's gonna break almost instantly. 30% less magic to recharge the hex. Or I can get 60 armor and a Faith Fabric, which is not bad. But this one's pretty sick. Because it basically means I get to use my hex constantly. Let's do this one.
All in an evening's work.
I love it.
Alright, well, I guess it's mid-boss time.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see.
Yeah, so we're just gonna suck this shit out. Oh, are they? Do they just keep coming? They seem to just keep coming. Tula, if you could, like, actually do something, that would be fantastic. I gotta admit, this does make it a lot harder. My armor is almost gone. And it's gone.
Broke my suit.
Jesus.
Until we
Alright.
meet again.
That was a lot harder than I expected it to be.
Typhon is clambering back up toward our summit once again, in spite of how we dealt with him last night, thanks to your aid. He's clearly not the smartest one, although perhaps we'll teach him a valuable lesson soon enough.
He was so busy with all the eyes, he forgot to have a brain. Rushing. Okay, so cast constant lightning bolt to strike. Let's do that one. I think that one's fun.
Come on.
Oh, excuse me. Can I get that? we got? Sure.
Greater might.
Ooh, a fire infusion. Oh, there's chaos. Okay.
We showed them, Tula.
Yeah, we... Shit,
Chaos
gotta go
seeks
after
me.
Chaos. So I gotta find that flux. Did I hear something? There's one.
Into the purse.
Just one. Fuck.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you call Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Working in hypotheticals, I see. One fewer blessings to choose from. Okay. Afterwards, gain 33 health. Dash makes you lose 11 magic, but then gains 68% damage.
Infinite possibility.
Alright, we still need one more flux to finish this up. Hello. Ow. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What do we got
What do we have in here?
27 health, Chaos Gate, minus 10 damage for 5 encounters. And the boss is up, and I don't have much magic, or much money, so let's go. Let's take a Selene boon.
I bid you
Let's get our
shine
hex
for me
tree
again
going.
tonight.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star. The path you face.
Alright, so it's another Ares infusion. And then top tree, Hex strikes 2 foes each time. Whenever you use a Mega Moves, run randomly foes struck by the Hex. Both really good. But I think we'll focus the bottom tree first. Well, we'll do the duo tree first.
With Selene's grace.
Breathe.
Breathing?
What's that you're brandishing? Oh, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
Okay, that got a little close. Are we done? I'm missing one. Nope, there she is.
You're surrounded.
I can't.
Okay, thank you, lovers.
as elusive as a shade. I don't believe I struck you even once.
I think you technically did twice, but the lovers came in handy.
Outlasted her.
Something of value there.
Oh.
Thank you, Orpheus. Well, Grandpa?
There you are.
Here I am.
How unsanitary. My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt. Young fool that he is.
Good talk?
Could try a different one.
Let's see. So let's switch out to... What do we want to switch to for Oceanus? Whenever you exit a location, permanently restore your health up to a total of 100. Okay. I probably should have started with the Silken Sash. Just to get that armor building up. Take 250 damage. Omega moves get stronger. Boon of Aphrodite is likely. Yeah, so this is all just like boon chances. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't really anything that I'm like keen to take. I guess we'll do the knuckle bones. Or here, let's work on building up the lion fang for a bit. Because we can take that, and then once it's worn off, we can switch back to something else. Maybe the knuckle bones for Cerberus.
Not heard this one before.
Ooh, new song?
The water spouts.
There you go. Let's go specials.
Jump. Be gone.
Ow. Get out. Alright.
That's settled.
Cool. Alright, so the nightmare's gone. And the chaos debuff, rather.
This one?
Mine.
But Iris, we cannot always reach you in those depths. Lord Brinkman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
She likes a strong, independent man. Attacks deal more damage, inflict hits. Damage effects to Olympians are stronger for each boon giver. Well, so we're up to 1, 2, no, wait, yeah, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do this.
Our bond renewed.
And then we still have enough for Celine. Beautiful.
Has led to Ares.
Of course there's another mid-boss. Well, let's take Aphrodite so that we can increase that Hera effect. God damn it.
Tula, King Vermin.
Big bad. Big bad. Big bad.
All shall suffer.
Get him. Die.
Gods, what a monster.
I could have gone worse.
Victory.
I think we'll be able to recover it at least.
Oh, gorgeous. I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Well, there's a lot of dead things. Gotta have somewhere to put all of it, you know?
Set.
Hey, Tishel. That's going alright. We are going after Grandpa this time. How's your weekend going? I really don't want to take another chaos hit, is the thing. Okay, hi. Didn't realize those guys were there. Sadly, no Vegemite. I feel like most people would be happy about that.
Conceal one of the other paths, perhaps.
There's some money. Why is there only one pathway? Uh-oh.
Where do you think you are going?
Ah, shit. Haven't been here in a while. Come on, Tula, wake up.
Aha. Every bad dream has an escape.
But you just got
Need a target.
Cease this whilst you have the opportunity.
I will not. In fact, the only opportunity I'm after...
Just an illusion.
No! Bust your dumbass again.
Violence and destruction.
Clean.
This keepsake's done.
Okay, so Lion Fang is now expired. Oh, just before the boss. Thank you. Super helpful. Well, we'll swap it out next time.
I have a backstage pass. Oh, if only.
Alright, so I only have enough for the heart, but I do want to take that. I'm not making much money tonight.
The old song and dance.
Well, here we go.
Hey, girls! Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors are cutting too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder.
Do you have to drown someone though? I don't feel like that is a necessary component of the creative process. I mean,
This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Oceanus Records.
You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a cream, give me butterflies.
For a second, I was wondering if you were actually going to have a fight. Shit. Excuse me, I gotta wake up my cat.
Violence and destruction.
Alright, that's phase one. Shit! Ow, ow, ow. Time to go. I'm kind of getting my ass beat today. Alright, there we go. There we go.
You ungrateful.
It was a nice song.
That was an odd song.
I liked it. I wonder he has no
For the will of
taste.
night.
Alright, well at least we got the nightmare out of it. I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to beat it. Like, I'm very low on health. I need an actual recovery opportunity here. Okay, so let's put that away. I think I will... Oh, shit! Once you swap it, you can't take it out again. Fuck, I wish I knew that. Alright, what's my backup then? Become doomed. It's gonna be a good one to take into Kronos. I guess I could take the Ghost Onion. Like, that'll help me get down to Kronos at least. I'll probably take the Knucklebone. So let's take the Silken
Should
Sash to get through the Morning Fields. Okay, so no secret tunnel in here.
Closer now.
But then, yeah, we can swap. We can, depending on how much armor we have left, assuming we have any armor at all, we can either swap out
It's drier here at least.
to the Knucklebones for Tartarus, or we can keep going with the Silken Sash. Well, good to know for next time, please. here with your fucking miasma bullshit.
Says you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Receive 100 gold plus bonuses. Most range shots are slower. Chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge or daze. Let's get money. I have not been getting money. Alright, where's...
Perish.
Ow! Fuck. Oh wait, I have to actually pick up the boon from here.
Hear me, on my authority.
When you have at least 2 of everything, all common boons gain rarity. See, this is a hell of a gamble, because I need 1 more earth and 1 more water, and I just don't know if I'm gonna get those. Just a ditch.
My strength reborn. I should be able to get out, I think.
Yeah, but where's the golden bough? What if I miss something of value?
Illuminate my path.
Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, let's go this way. Something hit me and I didn't pay attention. What? Okay. So that's done. We got a little Selene buff here. Only 1 point, but we can start. It's a start.
Flourish and reveal my path.
So we got just the money. We are not getting a lot. My armor's about to break.
There's something.
Alright. Hello, Echo. Everyone say hi to Echo.
Be not afraid.
Oh boy, boy, fly me down. Oh boy, boy, fly me down. Oh boy, boy, fly me down. Nice.
It's been too long, too long, too long.
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Okay, give her something to work with.
Zeus and Queen Hera, Queen Hera, Queen Hera.
Uh-oh. Double the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. Manifest a copy of the most recent Queen Ward. Okay. Let's do a boon.
Goodbye for now.
For now, for now, for now.
After each encounter, restore... Ooh, yes, give me this.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better, bit better, bit better.
Yay!
Till next we meet.
Next we meet, next we meet, next we meet.
Alright, I'm not doing great on, like, anything, it feels like. But I guess we'll take this one. I do want Selene buff, so we'll take this one and hope that it goes well. Balls!
Always use more. Show me the way.
Alright. See, no secondaries at all. Like, the only secondary we got was a bit of Ash, which who gives a fuck? What do you mean, is that a range? Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Rest now, all of you.
I'm gonna lose my freaking armor at this rate, man. Power, one time, can't do that.
2 to go.
Okay, there's a secondary. That's something.
Face me. Hold still.
Hang on, gotta get these. Thank you. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so now I can get this because I actually have the infusions.
I felt something.
Okay, so Quick Buck, Grizzly Game, Sworn Strike, Nova Flourish, Extended Family, all rarefied. That's good. That's actually really big.
They know I'm here.
Please stop. You! Knock it off. Wait, there's one left? Fine! Die! What are you doing just chilling over in the corner? You having a freaking snack break? Okay, Cass. Let's do this one. Bigger punch. More punch. Alright, so we can... Yeah, let's go by the shop.
I'm going. Step aside.
And hopefully get something halfway decent out of this.
Huh.
Okay, so we can get Aphrodite. We're gonna use 40 mana, create a Heartthrob. Tax gain power for Prime. Let's do the Heartthrob, I think.
Wow.
Pomegranate. And we can do, I guess, more bolt damage? Alright. Here, puppy.
The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Ah!
Violence and destruction.
Come to your senses, boy. You
remember when this fight was hard for me. I feel like he's gonna dig away soon. There he goes.
On my head for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Aww. I think he's starting to recognize us, chat.
You're safe now. You're all right. Good find.
He's starting to recognize who we are. I mean, he might not remember us from way back when, but he starts to recognize that we're a friend. Okay, so we've got 27 armor, and I feel like that's gonna break before we get to Kronos himself. So let's swap out for the Nickel Bones. We still got the... Okay, so still lets us have the 27 armor that we had accumulated.
Here goes. Almost there. One of those golden urns that I revealed. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
I've been busy, I'm sorry. No. Excuse me. No more magic.
I'll bury you.
Easy enough. Some marble out of that. Money, money, money. Gotta get the money. Oh, they got a lot of running. Oh, they got a lot of running. Easy. That was a lot of money. Holy shit. Alright, gate. Yep, just the one. Let's go. Okay, got a lot of this. Got a lot of rates showing up. Yeah, you are not gonna survive this, buddy. That works. Restore 10% enter location. Take minus 10% damage for the next 5 encounters. Specialty deals 4 encounters. Let's do this one just to help us get to the bottom in good shape. Because we're doing fine, but you never know. Like this shit. Do you think you do that?
You shall suffer.
Oh, hi. You are very large. Dula, little help, please. Good cat. Yeah, it's a very good kitty. Alright. Next door. minus a hook.
Violence and destruction.
Why are there more of you? I did not give you permission to live. There you go.
All right, Tula.
Ooh, do I? Yeah, we can do this. Oh, fuck me, I forgot about the extras. I forgot about the extras. I might have fucked up. Alright, let's see how quickly we can burn him down. Easy, 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 easy. Get him, 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 get him. Ow, fuck! Laser. Alright, well, we lost our armor, but that was the only hit that we took. So you know what? I'll take that. Gain a chance to deal 200% damage with less health. Yeah, give me that. That'll be really good. So if this starts to go sideways, then, you know, we get more, we get stacking damage.
I have not seen you in some time. Perhaps you've been preoccupied with thwarting Typhon as he makes attempts to break into my brother's nigh impenetrable mountain palace.
That's a rather accurate assessment of my recent outings, yes. Typhon may appear to be invincible, but there's not a creature alive that likes repeatedly being struck in the face.
True.
An age-old tactic that served well your predecessors in the greatest battles of their youth. I had a feeling that would be the case. In the end, little changes with time.
Remember, chat, striking them repeatedly in the face has a tendency to work. Oh, there it is. You are reinforcements. Alright, take it.
Alright.
Hold on, Father.
I don't think that deep challenge works on the main boss fight, but it would not hurt to ensure that we're not going to deal with more bullshit in the fight, you know?
And now for the Titan.
We good? Wait. Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's get one more Selene buff and see if we can finish out a tree. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. You opportunistic little freak.
Struck down.
No, you do not get to do that anymore.
The Path of Stars.
Alright. Ooh, 5 points. So 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. And then... Okay, so we just won't be able to get that secondary upgrade, but that's
the Night
okay.
of the Moon.
Still good. And big money's $14.96. We should be able to buy pretty much whatever we want.
Come on out.
goldfish.
Kronos must love these.
Alright. So let's get Hermes buff, Selene buff. Hermes buff.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dodge shields. Slower projectiles, always good. Channel faster. And your cast deal damage and expire faster. Okay, that's good. Sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores 2 instances of damage. Also good. But 50% slower projectiles. I'm trying to think how many things Kronos does are projectile based, and I think his sickle attack would count. I don't know. Let's do Nitro Boost.
All right.
Alright, 3 more. So there we go. 1. Shine, take 5% damage. 1 time in succession. Okay, yeah, do that. And then we'll do a pomegranate.
Enough.
And then we'll max out our health. And here we go.
One way in.
One way out. One way out.
I'm home.
Guards. Cowards. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Yeah, and
because of
who's
you and
yeah.
this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
See, this is very interesting to me. Because Kronos knew that he had to capture the Fates to interfere with their weaving and undo whatever prophecies they might have foretold of his downfall. And yet at the same time, he recognizes that we are caught in a fate. This is a fated meeting, and there is no way out of it. That worked the way I wanted to. Whoa, hi. Excuse me, if you could just die, I would really appreciate that, actually. Whoa! I feel like Tula's almost done more damage to Kronos than I have. Because she'll just, like, sit there while I'm doing all this dodging and just keep attacking. It's kind of great. Ow! Alright, phase 1.
Enough is enough.
I don't know what hit me there. Ow! I'm hit.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Does he feel it? Shit. Yep, okay, things are going sideways. Gone.
You damnable.
Ow.
My own family has done worse to me before, and I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
Is that right?
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
Damn.
For the unseen.
Man, that run started off really rough, but we ended up in a fairly solid build. I'll take that. He seems to understand that things are coming apart.
So much for the ravages of time.
Hey, she's got one-liners. Gonna take forever to clean this fucking place up. Alright, yeah, Tula, you just sleep there.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
We'll be back in a bit. Next time I have to try and see if I can play this.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Whee!
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
No sleep for you.
Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
Well, that's good. You could have led with that.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gargaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you
There we
persuade our
go.
father to give it to you without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon.
Okay, interesting.
From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Man, I hope Gargaros is fun to use. I don't know if I'll actually get to use it as a weapon,
Zagreus,
but
be careful.
that would be awesome.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Who's a good little froggy? Yes, it's you.
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
He's too buried in pain to do anything logically. Dora? How you doing, Dora? Oh, right. I have to confront Prometheus about Dora.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work
And then we
around
can
here
do stuff.
anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
Come on, Dora.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
To your
I'm
success.
fine, really. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see they're only what's meant for us.
Well, that's
Although,
fancy.
When you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
So I guess we're not getting any of that, that, like, looking at the phone meme.
You have inherited your father's strength.
There you go. Defeat Hecate with no Arcana. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Why is Eris here again?
Ugh. Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
See, we're getting somewhere. She's starting to understand.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Okay, maybe not quite so much on Eris' side, but Mel's starting to understand how this dynamic
Oh, don't
works.
be so dramatic.
Shut up!
She's such a brat.
You're here, Lord Charon.
What's up, bro? Oh, bro!
I know.
We're getting there. Excellent. What did I want? I wanted Moondust. I actually don't have the cards needed for Moondust. Fuck. Alright, well.
Fair trade.
Those. I'm gonna keep saving up for now, but we'll buy a couple of Moondust.
Well, can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
Well?
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
We'll see.
Tartarus. I wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not.
If he didn't want to be doing this, he wouldn't be doing it. I don't know what that means.
Salutations to the shades of the
Dying
unseen.
wish rich. Okay, buddy. Well, can't help you with that one.
Salute.
Oh.
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Aww.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Huh. Okay, wait. Ooh. Hidden chamber in Olympus. Yeah, definitely give me that.
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be.
Excellent. And then, what does this do? Bring ashes. Purification of fountain water, so I can continue to improve the wells between each underworld region. Okay. I don't care about that as much, but I definitely want to improve the wells further. So we need 2 more kills on Kronos. And then we need the entropy, though I still don't know where to get that. And then we need Gargaros. Interesting. So we need Gargaros to kill Typhon. And then that might give us the entropy. Oh yeah, it does look like Typhon's eyes. So we get the eyes from Typhon to create the entropy. And then we need the entropy to create the dissolution of time. So they are intertwined. No, it's cattails I need.
Into the earth you go.
Okay. Well, should be easy enough, right? All right. Oh. Okay. I do not have enough to unlock both of these, but let's go ahead and do this one.
Judgment.
And then we need 20 more, and we will have unlocked all the cards and we can fulfill that prophecy. Now if we go into upgrade territory, what do we want to do? Okay, so I can upgrade this. Makes moon dust and a cinder. That one's maxed out. We can upgrade this. Can upgrade any of these, really. This is probably worth more than increasing my health. Because being able to negate 3 hits in a Guardian encounter is going to be like a minimum of 45 damage. Let's do this one.
Wisdom of the past.
Beautiful. Alright, and then it's wands for tonight.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Okay, well, so, chat. I wanted to focus on the underworld. However, god damn, it's 8 for the fists now.
By my birthright.
And I do want
Fear is for the
to
living and the dead.
progress
You done with
Prometheus.
that
I
then?
do want to go talk with Prometheus because I want to find out more about Dora. And it sounds like we are not going to be able to progress with her until we talk to old Bird Brain.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know
So,
I ought
let's
to be
do an
completely
upstairs run.
focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
I don't think,
Okay. Welcome to your new home.
I don't think that's how it works. Alright, let's do an upstairs run.
For Typhon.
And see if we can go... At least get a word in with Prometheus. I don't know if we're going to complete the run.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
One thing at a time, love. Special deal more damage, nearby you cast inflict weak. Yeah, do this one, do this one. Beautiful. Stop! The fuck was that?
Time to break through again.
Alright. So what have we got? We've got Selene. We probably should pick up a magic because torches. So we'll do magic, Selene, Medea, hearts. That's 4. And then Hera and oh yeah, Hermes. Hermes I like to get early on. Let's go talk to Medea first.
Onion? Anything more? All to pieces. Bone dust.
You must know a great deal about mortals. How they live, suffer, and die. Have you found ways to ease their passing, at least?
I imagine she's found ways to make it worse.
Why ever would I do a thing like that? Great Hecate herself says that the greatest teacher is out there, but to suffer is to learn. I merely wish to become a good teacher myself.
Oh my god.
Mortal cries of anguish and despair do nothing to move you to compassion, or to mercy at least. I find them quite unnerving.
You learn to close your heart to all of it. No mortal has a right to live for long.
Oh
Certainly,
my god.
there exist those whose skill is to ease suffering. I merely seek to understand its cause.
Okay. Jesus. Gain 5 magic. Let's do armor stripping. Yeah, let's do armor stripping.
That they shall feel. Seek vengeance, sorceress.
I mean, I
I'm
shouldn't
trying
have
to slim it
expected
down.
any level of chill from Medea, but god damn.
Shades are free.
Excuse you. Thank you.
So how's it going?
Hey,
Hail, sister.
girl.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Fair enough. A piercing arrow towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast, okay? 3% critical chance. Foes with at least 80% or 80% armor have a 15% critical chance. Okay, but let's do this one.
Farewell for now.
Later, girl.
And caught. One more ribeye. You.
He hit me. Bitch.
I can use this.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so nothing up here. Yeah, let's go down and we'll do Selene and the magic. And then I think we'll do Hera and probably Hermes.
The barrier's weakening.
Oops, excuse me. Pizza.
Clarity.
Doors? Really? 0 for 3. Fuck you.
Getting
Right.
somewhere.
Man, that's a really fun boon from Artemis.
More?
More, apparently. What if I just lose them all up? Good.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear. A goddess may cross your path.
Okay. Beam. Slower movement. So is it worth it to make everything move slower or to just be invulnerable for 5 seconds? I'm gonna go dark side, especially since it has Zeus infusion. That seems like the better option of the two. Alright, let's go find a Hera. Yes, Hera room. I know there's 2 of them up here.
Good evening.
Oh!
List of you, the
Hello.
goddess of the hunt, stalking about these streets. Let's see if you can pick your targets off as well as she. More work.
Good enough.
That's that.
Thanks, mate.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Okay, well, maybe not so much for him.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
Yeah, no, I kind of have to agree with Heracles on this one.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though, not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Okay, attacks deal more damage, inflict hit. Just deal damage whenever... yeah, let's do this one.
The Sacred Bond.
Because that can do a lot of secondary hits. How many of these ones? Still 10.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Enough of this.
Okay, bye. Oh.
Coinage.
Okay, bye. You little shit. Why are you not dead? I told you to die. Right. Let's go find that Hermes room.
Need a quick overview.
Down at the bottom.
Shamblers.
Shit. Time to go. Okay, well that got a little crazy.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Costs less and then another item appears afterwards. Most range shots are slower. Channel your... Okay, you know what? I really want hard target, because that's gonna help so much on the summit. What happened there? Did you guys see that? It's like the game was running at double speed or something. That was super weird. I think it's because I like stacked the abilities multiple times and then the speed changes. I don't know. In any case,
just a small sip.
Winning. Gaming.
Look to my light nearby.
See that one, Tula? Caught out. This is a net biter.
Alright, so let's do this.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
Maybe? Have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, restore 30%. Okay. Yeah, get that, and then we'll just have to look for a fire.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Alright. Let's go talk to a Cyclops.
Let me guess. The dead. They talk sometimes, or try. Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
I forgot to switch out my trinket.
Remember me, Cyclops.
Wait, Odysseus, like, talked through the knuckle bone just now. That's interesting. Just resting in the fire.
Lost sheep.
Oh shit. That kind of do its thing for a bit. Good night. Artemis just shot him in the dick.
Out cold.
As Artemis does frequently like to do.
My keepsake's manifest.
So yeah, I think I have... Yeah, I still have the knuckle bones on, which... Yeah, let's leave it on that for now. Okay, so I can get a Path of Stars. Let's do a Centaur Heart. We haven't gotten much of those.
Come on, Tula.
Getting a health upgrade before we get to Eris would be nice. And we probably should pick up some more magic in case we find an Athena buff up here as well. Shit! Whoop. That was a little close.
Faster.
shit.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
A relative is offering their
4.
aid.
So it's Aphrodite, what happens? Create heart throbs that deal 80 damage. Nice. Okay, so I definitely want that.
The end of the path.
I do wish there was a way to check the path of stars without getting a boon. What, you think just retreating into your barrel I won't notice you?
Wheel.
Oh, shit. Oh, he survived. Alright, there we go. Easy
Spectral
enough.
gate activated.
Alright, where to now? Oh, thanks. What excellent timing. But I am gonna take another one because I think that'll put us into a pretty good, like, starting position. Nice. Alright, one more. Ooh, I gotta get the hammer though. I know I said we need more magic, but the other options are also good, you know? Oh my god.
I see him there. Hold on.
Oh!
Icarus.
Why are there so many of you fuckers? There we go.
Nice night.
Nicely done.
Hey, boy.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Nelly. But as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. My latest work.
Your attack boon gains 3 levels, but prime magic gain 100 armor. Become impervious when it goes away. Yeah, give me that one.
Good choice. I better go.
Lovely. See you next time, buddy. Your attacks knock foes away. You have 10 power. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back forward after you dash. Channel special faster. Let's do the attacks. I feel like we're getting a lot of use out of that. I've not been watching very carefully for the gold pots.
In the name of Hades.
Special launches a fireball, deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near others. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail. Any damage you take, burning is reduced to 1. Let's do that.
Boon awakened.
Oh! That was my 3rd fire infusion. Which means I get this one. Excellent!
Shambless.
Alright.
Breaking through.
didn't get out of range in time. Ooh, Hermes buff. I'll take that, thank you.
Come on, cat.
There you go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, 1% damage for 4 or 5 seconds. Omega moves are faster. Attacks, specials, and casts are faster. Yeah, give me this.
Better.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna take Hera first. Sorry, Apollo. Seniority and all that. Hitch deals more damage and lasts longer. Sure.
You wound me, cousin. After everything we've been through together, you'd brush me off so easily.
I never, whatever.
Had to do it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Burning through way too much of my armor way too quickly. Alright.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
I don't know if that's what I would call it. Whenever you cast expire, restore mana. Your cast has been sized until they expire. Let's do that one, because that'll make the vacuum even bigger. Alright, boss time. Went to get dinner, a neighbor brought over a pizza they got because of the wrong... That's kind of them.
Why, hello.
That's very neighborly.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak...
Okay, fine.
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Possible
Whenever you restore mana during encounters, damage all Hitch-afflicted foes. My goodness. Yes. Okay, neat.
Like magic. So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
Someone would be able to eat all of it, and I knew I would not say no to pizza. Listen.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Heads up! You wish.
there goes, I think, all of my resistances, so that was a bit of a oopsie on my part.
Why don't you jump in the fire for a change?
Because I don't wanna. Yep, there they go. Oh, fuck! Okay. I didn't even see that she was prepping the sniper shot there.
Here comes my favorite part.
Okay, that was kind of my fault. I was not. Oh shit! There we go.
Just gonna lie back.
Yeah, you do that.
You're a beast, Tula. My claim.
I can't believe Tula got the kill on that.
Something in the earth.
Good girl. Everyone say good girl, Tula.
Moving on.
She'll get an extra fish tonight. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I want to save the luckier tooth for the final section. So let's just leave where we are. I think we're fine with the knuckle bones right now. I need to get more money is what I need. Got a couple of shambling fools here. Apparently I need to kill them before I can progress, so... Sorry guys. Just bad luck is what it is. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get a little more healing.
Hello.
Bonk! Oh, missed one.
Pathetic.
That's a little rough. Okay, we got it. I'm back, baby.
Go on, Tula. No escape. With me, Crystal.
Right. Money. I want the money, but I really like the hammers. They're one of my favorite things. That little dash maneuver is kind of fun. It's funny because the skull has a similar mechanic built into it, but this feels better to use than the skull's version does. Your attacks knock fills away in 10% power, your attacks fire 20% farther and deal 30% damage. Yeah, give me that.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Hey, Dionysus.
Kind of hot in here. Or maybe it's you nymphs there in the corner, yeah? Oh, I see you.
Okay, bro. Don't creep on the nymphs.
Look who's here.
Practically desperate for some nectar. Alright, I got you.
Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Cheers. What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
Honey, I don't know if you know who you're talking to.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't gonna work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still gonna give you this.
He is low cortisol incarnate. Don't I already have? Yes, I do have self-healing. So between the two of these... Okay, so do I want to do Drunken Stupor? I feel like Bounce Back will really improve my chances of getting to the top in good standing. Either of these is good, I think. Like, more damage, especially... Oh, and it's in... Omega's not just... Okay, yeah, do that. I thought it was Omega casting, but it's every Omega. So yeah, that's good. That's really good. Alright, now... Actually, no, I have 200 magic. I'm doing fine.
Hey, you there in the pool, I saw that.
Dang. Oh shit. Grab that. Okay, got it. Easy. Wait, I thought it... Oh no, I opted out. I remember. I'm not stupid!
Sure.
Apollo. Is that the only option? Ooh, I could do a Hestia. No, let's go Apollo. Excuse me.
I have you.
Oh shit. It's a shipper. Alright, I think you fucked off. And I still somehow managed to hit
In the
that.
name of Hades.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Just have to clear my throat. Deal more damage until you take damage. Alright, I'm gonna opt for some money just so that we can get into the final boss in good standing. Nope, line it up, fuck!
No, you don't.
Oh my god, it's zombos for days. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of hit damage. What in the world? shit. Of all the ones I really didn't want to come back, of course it was you. Wait, hang on. Gotta do collections. There it is.
Malinui?
It's her.
Athena?
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Understood. There it is. Just deals more damage to foes in your path, and you can momentarily deflect. Okay, so now the question is, how much am I going to be dependent on that Death Defiance? I'm taking the deflection. I'm going to be brave.
Fight on, cousin.
Get wrecked, idiots. Alright, that works. Bones or ashes? Why do you give me shitty options? Oh.
Coin for Charon.
Ashes. I do actually need ashes for that last Arcana, so fine. Die. Alright, yep. All zombos to the middle, please. Holy shit. That's so hot! Oh, that was so cool.
Observe.
Look upon me. There.
Alright. Beautiful. Alright, you can just buy pretty much everything. As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. Fun. That's cool. Give me that.
That's a feeling there.
Why not? Yeah, they just kind of melted. It was honestly really hot. I guess we'll do that.
There we go.
Alright, let's go see a Titan about a shade.
Ah, yes.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? A shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind.
But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Okay, before we start beating the shit out of each other, can we actually sit down for like 5 minutes and talk about this more in depth? Because you are talking about my friend here. No? Okay. Should be phasing soon. There it is.
Always a pattern.
Middle and then back. Alright.
Yet no one to make you.
One. Cross, and then stay, and then cross, and then back.
Incinerate.
Stay, go, back. Easy money, baby. Wait, what do you mean I can collect the resources in the middle of the fight? That's kind of unhinged. Shitbird. Ah, fuck. Die. He's not dying. There we go.
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow.
Well, don't spoil it.
This too shall pass.
Did he know he'd lose?
I think he did.
For the realm.
There we go.
There.
The Wheel of Night is done.
I see everything.
It would be nice if the challenges of night turned off once I had completed the target, but I know that's not how it works. That went well. Alright,
Delivery coming soon.
we'll do both of those. Excuse me. And... oh, wait. We gotta switch to... the luckier tooth. we go.
Apocalyptic Typhon, Lord and Father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
Don't say anything for sure, but insinuate. Okay.
Shelter from the storm.
Interesting. Wait, why is that a purple heart? What was the help? Oh, because it's charmed. I was very confused why that one had a different health bar. Alright. Good enough.
Higher up.
Alright, mid-boss time. And of course it's the fucking twins. Oh, interesting. I can charm those guys too.
Go to them.
Ow, shit. That did way more than I thought it was going to. Nice! That went pretty well.
Out with you. Hear
I'll
me
take that.
on my authority.
Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes, deal more damage, gain health and magic for the night. I'm gonna go with weak.
Good.
Both because it'll make sure that my just never run out of magic, and it'll reduce their
It's
damage.
over.
Which,
Wow, a
again,
chimera.
like, I would argue damage reduction. Oh, hi! I would argue damage reduction is almost more valuable than increasing your health.
Enjoy.
Delivery arrived.
Depending on how much the reduction is, you know?
For you.
Chance of dodge for each wind. So that's a 14% dodge chance. Yes, please. Thank you.
Monsters.
Oh my god, he's charmed. Ow, fuck! What do you mean that hit me? Jesus. You realize I'm just gonna jump away once you get over here, right? Ow! Bitch!
A few more floors. Oh, hello.
Sure! Go ahead and do that now, I guess. I didn't realize what he was doing until it was too late. Just die. Come on, you're so close. Thank you. Disrespectful. Churlish.
See you again shortly.
Alright, let's get this one, and we'll do that. And then we've got 3, so we can, during the Hex, attack faster. During your Hex, your special gains the bonuses of your special boon. Let's do this one.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Alright, Tula. And straight into the boss now.
Lord Hermes.
Oh, perfect.
The path of stars.
3 more. So I can do 1, 2, 3. Which is not a bad idea. Or I can take this, but... During your Hex, the ability... I wish I could pick that up. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting
Oh,
with
there
me here.
is a Selene boon up there.
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Right, how much money do I have? Not enough. So let's get this. And then we'll get this. And that gives me enough to get that guy. And then we can do... Yeah, that'll work. So a little bit longer and a bit of a bonus dodge chance. Okay, so I have just enough to get both of these.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Whenever hitch-afflicted foes are slain, deal damage, your Omega create a fissure that deals damage in a long line but uses additional magic. Okay. Sure.
By her grace.
Alright, let's do it.
Show yourself!
Me, bitch, what of it? Oh, I'm out of magic. Tula, wake up, honey. Okay, so I did not dodge that one effect. Oh, I am just out of magic.
Come on, Lord.
I'm gonna need a minute. Okay, that's resisted. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, it's mini boss time.
Anything for you, love.
That's a lot of damage.
Behold the wrath of Olympus, monstrous wretch.
Kinda wish I had it for this
Young
minute,
lady,
but
I must leave the rest to you.
that's okay. Alright, I think that was my last Lover's Resist. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Shit. Okay, good, good, good. Back up, good. Got it, good.
He's wearing down.
Out fun, out fun. Burn it. Okay, 2 down. I'll take that. And then I can burn the 2 of them with the circle. Good. Nice. Alright, that was a really clean ad phase. Oh, he's not looking so good. Okay. Run of it yet.
In the name of Hades.
4 death defiances, 0 used. Deuces, motherfucker.
Another void lens.
That makes 4. Good girl, Tula. You were doing so much damage. You scratched him up like nobody's business. What a good little kitty. I think Tula's my favorite companion of the 3. I know Gali might be a companion later, but...
To all my family on the mountain.
Like, Tula...
Let me pass.
Tula is just nice to have as... sort of damage that I can throw in without putting myself in danger. right? If I need to back up, if I need to focus mechanics, I can just like tap Tula and she will continue to do things regardless of what I have to do. And I appreciate that.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods, that stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. They're here.
Alright, who's gonna be here this time, I wonder?
Young lady.
Blessings to you.
Alright, no special guest this time.
Salutations.
Indeed. Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
Your concern, if you were to destroy Olympus and a substantial portion of the world around it, is that you would be temporarily homeless?
I had not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while.
Well then, pardon my bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan ourselves.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Well, sorry, I had business in the overworld. What do you want?
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos a visit soon.
That I do. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
Alright. I appreciate the gentle nudge that the game gave of like, you should go down.
Getting somewhere.
You should go down now. Oh, I hear Artemis.
That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Will make him even angrier.
Why not both? Dora? Shit, she's not even here.
You did it.
Come along then.
Hey boy.
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent. Except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
It's okay.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Ooh, boy.
Then I'll be seeing you around. This wasn't on the list before.
Wait, is there a new? Is there something? Oh! Okay, so I need 3 more from Dionysus. Alright.
How many is that?
I don't even know, dude.
Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
It was good. You should have
Just
been
great.
there.
Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
Well, you could have been there.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
Yeah, okay.
Hail to you.
Sister Selene.
Mommy, what?
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
That's it?
Moonlight sorry. Habit.
So do I just have to like max out the coat of arms in her aspect? Is that what's up?
Just checking up on you. I'll take the special.
I feel like that's what I have to do. Okay, and now I can order more moon dust.
Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
With skill and grace.
Let me see.
Rage of the Elements. What? Re-energize the god statues on Olympus, which may then use to repel the foe. Interesting. Okay. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades to turn them against your foes. Huh. Whenever you claim Ash, gain 5 health. Ooh, that's actually really fun.
Noted.
So we need more cattails, shadow dust, and ash. Okay, well, now the need for ash is back.
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
Oh, don't worry. Grandpa's about to get his.
My thoughts exactly.
But first, I think, after getting all that monster blood on us, it's time for a bath.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Oh, you can see her hair in the back. It's all braided up.
Just right.
I think during the boss fight, I never noticed.
We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melinoe. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
I love these characters. They're all so good. Even the annoying ones like Eris and Nemesis.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Are we gonna try that?
You alright?
Alright. Icarus!
Ready to come out?
Alright. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I needed that for the purification, the fountain waters for the healing.
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be.
Can I really not do anything else with Celine?
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Our cauldron.
Okay, so I want ash and memory. So I need 4 more cattails and 10 more ash. So I'm gonna spend some ash to get the final arcana. Then, so we need nightshade and cattails. I don't think I have enough. I have no cattail seeds, so fuck it.
Grow strong.
I mean, I could do a mystery seed, but that's just kind of a gamble, right? Doesn't really. Well, it says I need olive branches for something. We'll do that.
I never thought the goddess of the hunt would be here in the middle of all this. Figured they'd have her busy sniping targets on Olympus. She seems nice.
She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her.
Your cousins, but you're more like sisters, eh? Must be reassuring to have someone like that looking out for you.
Was that a trace of jealousy?
More like inadequacy. But it's gone.
Okay, bro. Alright, I'm gonna take just like a 2-minute break, and then we're gonna do one more run into the underworld.
Not concerned about a thing, nor should you be. Not here.
I'll leave you guys with these two, and gonna run a couple of quick ads while I'm gone. And once I return, we're gonna go beat up Grandpa. Hopefully end this on a strong note. Alright, see you guys in just a minute. Whoop!
Silently watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight. In shadow, all alone, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded.
Alright, there you go. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. So let's drop the banner. And we'll go back in here.
The moon lights your way through.
Thank you. So, man, these runs take a while to do now, but I do want to get one more in. We're gonna go beat up Grandpa.
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all.
So we need cattails for that Stygian ash. I could spend the ash right now to finish this, but I kind of want to save it so that we can get that as soon as possible. You know what? Since we have the 2 points, might as well use this. Like anytime we have less than full magic, we'll gain the bonus. Might as well, right? And then we can upgrade. What would be good? Let's hold on to it for now. Alright, it's the scythe again. How many nightmares do I have at this point? 10. Okay, so I can max this thing out if I really want to. I'm going to, just because I really want to be able to. How high does this shit go? It's already rank 5. What's your proof worth? There's the certain weapon in her aspect.
Let's see
it's not this, is it? Because it's not even on here. Oh, I need to do this, and then that gives me the shadow dust.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
I don't like that. I don't really like that I have to be going through all of the secondary actions just to get the resources I need. No, do we want to do that? Or do we do another one with this? Let's do one more.
Fitting armament.
No, let's do the fists again. I like beating Grandpa to death. In Hades. Well, I don't know. Both are fun. Both are fun. Let's do one more with the wands. Why not? I mean, both of them are at level 8 now, so we're not getting any more challenges done with that. But that's okay.
Now for Kronos. I'll get you, Kronos.
Ooh, starting off with hammer. Special lasts seconds longer. Your attacks knock those away. Projectiles from your special orbit faster. Let's do that.
Master Craftsman's gift.
Play. Nectar. I'm gonna be honest, I've had the auto magic restoration arcana on for so long, I forgot there was a mana stone in that first area.
Come on then.
Like, I just never need it, you know? Oh shit!
Here for the violence.
Such monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Game recognized game. Striking foes with your weapon has a chance to spill plasma. Dash creates a road. Falling blaze, your special deal more damage and inflict wounds. Alright, I guess it's gonna be a specials game. I'm gonna take the stupid choice. Well, it's not stupid. Ow, fuck. I forgot about the backswing.
Area clear.
I hit that bitch with a tree.
That monster Typhon apparently has not yet understood that neither he nor Kronos shall stop us. But we shall make him. And your presence here may be the difference we need.
I just realized, what is she holding in her hand behind the dialogue box? Is that a sickle? It is! That makes sense. Ooh, steady growth this early and it's every 4 encounters? Holy shit, dude. That's really good. I'm glad I went for this one. That was the good choice. Pop, pop. I just stood here. Y'all ran into my shit. So don't even front.
Ash of the Dead.
Right, who are we dealing with? Oh, it's this fucker.
Especially for me.
Ow. Oh my god, he
Your little plan to
exploded.
slay me backfired. Hear me, on my authority.
Your cast create a falling blade. Whenever you inflict wounds or collect plasma, create a falling blade, gain a 200% damage increase. Sure, let's go for that.
I grow strong.
Give them magic to top up what? What's up, bitches? Oh my god. Are you guys okay? That's so dumb!
Felt that.
Like, I don't even need to do anything in half these fights. I just need to, like, get this out and dodge.
There's her mark.
My goodness.
Whilst the pale moon's slender fingertips scarcely reach mournful Erebus, the goddess of the hunt can effortlessly navigate those woods.
She's good. I'll give her that.
She's more than good.
Good find.
We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several rounds to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
That's fair. Ooh. My goodness. Those with 80%, 30% critical chance. A piercing arrow flies towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Ah, it's just so good though. It's just so good.
Go unseen.
And she's gone. I missed her already. What's up, fuckers? Yeah, you better run. That's rough, buddy.
You shine for me again tonight.
You possess strength enough even to match with monsters such as Typhon, as the Titan Kronos now must know full well. Perhaps he shall experience dread anticipating you.
He seems to be getting in that direction. Next makes everything else slower. Okay, that's good. Moondrop, always a good time. Let's go phase shift.
Together we shine.
Strong dodge chance is always appreciated. They're just easier time dealing with mechanics, you know? No, don't run. You know what you did. Beautiful. Right, money or magic? Money, 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 money. No, I love the money. Yeah, dude? Yeah, dude? My goodness, that's obscene. I mean, definitely not super strong against the bosses, but it's gonna give us a really strong effect. Like, we can just clear rooms very easily. Alright, now we got plenty of money to go into this. Nice. Nope, give me that.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Striking foes with your weapon has a 20% chance to spill plasma. Your Omega boost also plays after you take more foes slain. Yeah, give me this one. True. For real though. I really appreciate that this game gives us much more nectar, so it's much easier to just distribute it at will.
The clearing isn't far.
Like, if I were giving it to everyone, I would definitely burn it up. But still.
That form of ignium is rather fetching. You could always decorate the crossroads with those lights, should they not prove sufficiently dependable for your task.
Is that shade?
The aspect of Eos is not as delicate as it appears. Though I'll admit, I half expected that this aspect of the flames would be your own.
Nonsense. If I myself wielded those very torches, you would not be bearing them. Now, come remind me what the rosy flickering of dawn can do.
With gusto.
The all-consuming flame. Total eclipse.
Oh, she's doing the moondrop thing. I understand. Oh, God. Ow, fuck. That was my fault, really.
I never used to miss.
I got better. What do you want? You have trained me well.
Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Thank you, Headmistress.
I passed the test.
Hey! Alright, let's go.
Scheming girl.
Foolish old man.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Ominous. Well, he's taking us seriously now.
Next.
Which I suppose is what we wanted, right?
Ugh, that's cold.
These guys are barely even getting a chance to play. Ugh. Alright, fine. More Ash. I would be much more excited about this if I actually were getting the, what is it, the increased health every time I picked up an Ash as well, but the fact that I haven't gotten that upgrade yet. Oh, do I want to take Chaos now? Yeah, fine. It's probably enough of Oceanus left that we won't have the effect in place. Also, Flux. Beautiful.
I am familiar with what you recently achieved despite Typhon's comparatively different size and strength. How interesting that the smallest beings often prove to be superior. Is my conception of strength incorrect?
Next two boons are limited to common blessings, but then cast deal additional damage for the next 4 encounters whenever you use magic. Prime it until the next location. Oh god, okay. You move and sprint slower. Afterwards, you have 67% chance to find resources with your gathering tools. See, I feel like this would be the most impactful one. Although, it's not a huge increase in speed. Let's do this one.
Should be manageable.
Especially since we'll get a means to improve them through inherent upgrades, right?
This isn't your domain.
And you're done. Oh, fucker got away. For a second.
Mindless wretch. Olympus, I accept this message.
When you have 8 Earth, damage is stronger. I have 4 currently, so I'm not going to take that yet. Your dash creates a... Whenever you inflict wounds, create a falling blade over surrounding foe. Yes! Okay, well, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Yeah, sure. Ow. You little shits, what are you doing over here?
I still can't entirely believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
Attacks deal more damage in a larger area, sprint is faster, casts expand in size until they expire.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
Alright. So yeah, now that does more damage and it will expand in size. So if you can actually get a cast boon, that will be huge. Oh, that's gonna explode in a minute. There it goes. Bro! Just die. You had 1 HP, it's not worth it.
There. always use more.
Alright, boss time already. That's kind of wild. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, we got enough for everything.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, so yeah, don't get rid of that. Your cast inflict daze. 20% chance to deal. And deal a burst of damage before they expire after you take damage. Yeah, so let's do that. That should be good.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Demeter! All foes take 20 damage every 0.2 seconds during the slowdown. My goodness. That's incredibly violent. Okay, so here, let's plot this out. So we've got, during the Hex, 10% chance to deal crit. Most foes' range shots are instantly destroyed. Death Defiance fully recharges the Hex. 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. Okay, so I'd rather go this tree. So I think what we'll want to do is start here. So then we can go down here and get that. And then that will also give us a starting point to go through the upper tree. Boom.
Demeter shall be notified at once.
Easy money, baby.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Yippee! Alright, let's go say hi to a fish.
You! What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I mean, I feel like that's an accurate assessment.
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
Ooh, I didn't catch that part.
No? Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one.
Jetty? Okay, Jetty, call me later, okay? Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's insane, dude. Don't blame her, that was bullshit. I feel kind of bad for her, honestly. This is such an insane amount of damage. Oh, okay. Okay, got that. Oh, they're both just dead. Like, the only reason Jetty is alive is because she just stayed away from the death. I don't know, Jetty might be the smart one in the script. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Aww.
Keep practicing. For me.
I think Skilla has some unresolved feelings that she needs to work through.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
Oh, that's a cute poster up there.
We're almost to the fields.
Supergiant should sell some of the posters as merch. People would absolutely buy them. I would absolutely buy them. Like, not people. Me. I am people. I thought I heard something move. I feel like this should be a secret room.
Long way down.
Where are we going? Little light? Oh.
Go on, Tula.
A fish.
No escape. Oh, a
tearjerker. Poor little thing. Oh, I don't think I've seen Hestia yet. Out of my way! I have not gotten much health yet. I need to do something about that.
Care for a little wager here?
What's up?
Want a bit of extra gold? Then earn it. Now heads up, they're coming.
Yeah, I see that part.
About damn time.
Rescue.
Cut it up. None left. Enough.
Easy. Alright, where's the golden bow? I don't hear it. Golden bow isn't doing much good if we can't even find that. Hello? Oh, I hear it.
Flourish.
There we go. Ooh, and there's a sandwich in case we need it. Go away. What am I hearing? There's like a grinding noise or something. Whatever, as long as it doesn't bother me doing the thing, we're fine.
For my father.
Well, I see you back there.
Numbing cold.
Blech.
Vengeance.
Wow, that was really easy.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
I'm sure you're gonna find some very innovative ways to make it hurt. Foes perish in a blast when they die. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail. Let's do blast damage.
That was all of them.
Blast damage sounds good. Alright, and we can go ahead and grab this, because why not? Okay, magic and money? No, let's do this. We're actually pretty good on money. Alright, I want to find the bow first. There we go.
Illuminate my path.
Got some bonus ash, so that's neat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good gravy. Boy, you little shits. Alright, channel Mega Attack faster. When it uses less magic, your attacks linger for 2 seconds. When you channel your attacks, move and fire faster. Let's do this one. This one's fun.
Better light my way.
Grow strong under the
Okay,
stars.
so let's get a second one of this, and that's all it is.
One remains.
That's good. Die. This feels like bullshit. How did this build get so stupidly broken?
Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads?
Alright. Let's go Ares. Oh, it's gonna be the fucking... Oh, it's not!
Your magic against mine.
Okay, time to run for a minute, thank you. Oh, good night. You're so fucked, lady. Oh, she did something. Oh shit, okay, there goes my armor.
I usually like snakes.
Okay, so they got a couple of hits on me.
In the name of Hades.
Good job. Your attacks deal more damage. Foes with wounds may suffer 200% damage when struck. When you have less than 40, your attacks and specials restore health.
Peace can wait.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that because I have not really gotten like any health items. I think there was like maybe one centaur heart and I didn't go for it. Not realizing that would be my only one. I'm safely.
Going to be a problem.
Ow, thorns. You little shit. Hi! What are you doing?
Good.
Alright, where'd that golden bell go? I heard it. There you are.
Flourish.
Alright, now we've got a bunch of extras here. Alright, let's go hang around with this.
Whole hearts.
To dust.
Oh, good night.
All late to rest.
Bro.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
We're getting there. We're making good progress. Omega moves are faster whenever you slay a foe, deal additional damage. Yeah, let's do this.
And we're off.
A little extra magic for the road. And then a pomegranate to top us off. No.
Hold still.
Don't run away. You know what you did. Oh, fuck. Ow. Landmine. Special deals more damage, inflicts wounds, plus damage.
That should have done it.
Alright. Well, I really want the centaur heart, but we'll do this one. Didn't see Echo this time.
Tucked away.
There's one. Okay, we do have enough for everything.
Auntie Hestia's arrived.
Woo! Attacks and specials gain power, so +3, so 6 power. Attacks inflict Scorch. Let's do this one, because the Daybreak can be inflicting Scorch passively. Okay, so now that we have that, we can go this route, get up to that, and then hopefully we can get the purple effect next time. Assuming there is a next time.
You're all mired up again. Started. Stop bothering the dog.
Tula, will help this? Thank you, honey. Uh-oh, time to run.
Freeze forever!
Uh-oh. Just gonna get out of the way of that. Where did Tula go? That's not true. Cerberus is a very good dog. He's just upset. No, don't stop running away. Stop running away. This is for your own good. Eat the medicine. Good boy.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Good boy.
Go find your master now.
It'd be nice if you could lead me to your master. Skip a whole bunch of this. Alright, top off. Okay, so we do have the Death Defiance on already because I forgot to switch out the tooth. It doesn't ultimately matter, but definitely something to try and keep in mind going forward.
Interesting.
Oh, Tula, if you would.
Caught out. Count me in, Jiffy.
Alright.
5 chambers left.
Let's go.
It seems we have an unscheduled visit.
Bitch, you knew I was coming. Don't even pretend. Don't act so surprised, princess. Ow! Oh shit. Alright. Clean fight. Really clean, anyway. Oh, speaking of...
Greetings, Father.
Greetings.
May I?
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Expectant? Maybe?
Sorry, boy.
Damn it. Another time, perhaps.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
That's deep. Deal more damage based on the number of Death Defiances used. Your dash creates... Or dash strike surrounds... Strikes surrounding foes. Oh, dash strikes surrounding foes. Punching sweep that inflicts scorn. Whenever you use 60 magic, summon 3 soul urns. See, I feel like we'll do that like, constantly. Let's do it.
Fine. There.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
Oh. I do appreciate that he didn't say that her plans were impossible, right? Like, he knows better at this point.
More gold race.
After what happened with Zagreus, he's like, yeah, the last time I told one of my children that something couldn't be done, they kind of just went and fucking did it. So, you know what? Let's see what she comes up with. He's getting smarter, a little at a time. I thought I saw a gold pot. I might have destroyed it in all of the chaos. I think I did. Alright. Or maybe Tula got it. Who knows? Anyway, Selene time. To be able to max out. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Yippee! 5. Excellent. Okay, so finish that. Give that. And then we have 3 more, which is not going to be enough to get the bottom one, but that's okay because I don't really care. But, so the question is, what effects do we want? Do we want automatic charge, which I do not have already, but we're effectively getting it automatically. Instantly destroy range shots. That's not a bad idea, so you should probably grab that. And then longer duration. 40% charge. 2% less damage. Okay, so yeah, let's grab that, and then we can do automatic charge. Let's do this, just so that we can have it ready to go quickly. And then, let's do -2 damage.
I walked the path.
Safe bet. Get some money, so we can buy out the shop at the end. Hello? Don't you run from me, bitch. You know what you did. Oh, I was wondering what the green things were. It was the solar going on. Artemis just shot that dude's head clean off. That was crazy. Alright, pomegranates? I mean, why am I even looking? I know it's pomegranates or just go straight through. So, let's do it. Okay, there we go. was like, how is someone still alive to suffer in all this? 20% chance whenever you inflict wounds, create a falling blade. Yeah, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. That seems like a good plan. Yeah, just keep out! How did you even get a chance to attack through all that?
One remains.
Or not, you know. Okay, I think it's just progression. Yep.
Tula now.
Ow, shit. Excuse you.
Freeze forever.
My health situation is not amazing. Really wish I could get some more Centaur hearts in here, but it's kinda just what we're working with. This is a very glass cannon build, I feel like. Not the worst possible way. It's noticeable. Okay, well, let's hope there's a healing item in the shop. There is armor. Okay, so I have 1100, so that's 750, 900. Okay, so I can't buy everything. Armor's something, but it's not what I wanted.
This one, please.
All right, dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
This time, whenever you dodge or daze, pause a field of mist, restore health. Interesting. Sure. I don't know that I have much that's going to be able to utilize that, but let's go for it. Falling blades from areas drop one additional time in succession, deal damage in a larger area. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Specials deal more damage, inflict wounds. Yeah, let's just max this out. Thanks, bro. You know what? Thanks for being always my bro.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
Oh. Alright.
Swim time.
Down we go.
Blast.
Yeah?
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise, my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
You say that, but Melinoe never even got to meet her parents. Their influence on her is negligible. So, I guess, in a way, congrats on breaking the cycle? Okay. Wait, are we just like done with phase 1 already?
To dust. Manners. A gym here in these depths.
Yeah, I think we're done. Oh shit. Uh-oh, bad spot, bad spot. Okay, that somehow worked out. Shit, shit, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Ah!
Right before the harvest. What just how?
Not used to being slowed down?
You expect a show of mercy here?
I don't know how I dodged that.
Hello, reinforcements. History repeats.
It sure does, buddy. Uh-oh, I'm in a bad way. I'm in a bad way. I don't know how to read this. Okay, I guess I'm fine. Oh, buddy.
Well, this was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Why not? Let's make a date of it.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
For my brother.
This is a lot of leveled up abilities. Man, that frickin'... Where'd it go? Yeah, Steady Growth, I think, put in a lot of work. Right? That was heroic, epic, duo, heroic, epic, like just many very high level abilities. Good girl, Tula.
I have what I need for now.
Alright. Another little part of him taken away. And he couldn't even be bothered to water the plants. What an asshole! Okay, now I cannot play it. It's unfortunate.
Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Well, I don't see the spear, which is unfortunate.
Night and darkness, guide me to my
So,
blood.
we're gonna have to talk to dear brother. Understand what might be holding him up. Doesn't sound like fun places.
I think I feel
Not.
a little stressed while I'm asleep. I'm supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that?
Hello.
Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
Excellent.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
It's kind of fair. It's kind of understandable.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
Okay, so you have not met Zagreus.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
Uh-oh.
We're trying to prevent that. Last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Oh dear.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting.
Yeah, but you let that godly temper take control of the situation, and here we are.
I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Okay, I gotta see.
Well, you're back.
Hi, you're back.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
Just the whole litany.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
Can I... Okay, so I can't gift more. No, I still can't give her a gift even though it gives me the option to.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Alright. That's one of the hints who she was. Okay. Yeah, once we're done, if it doesn't, like, lay out the story, then I'll look up the mythology of it. But... we'll let it play through first. But for right now, we ended up spending a good chunk playing game. It was fun though. Those were some good clean runs. I'm kind of amazed how incredibly destructive that last Torches run was. Like, it didn't feel like I was getting... Like, my normal sort of defensive build did not really come together, but then they just kind of let me blow everything up. So it's like, if nothing's alive to attack me, if nothing can, get an attack through, then what does it matter? Alright, so it is time for our regular break. And when I get back, I think we will sketch out. So we did have another drawing that we had sketched. And we'll get back around to that, but I want to start by sketching another one that I had the idea during the tabletop session last night and see how that looks. So we'll start there, and then depending on how we feel, we might switch over to the other one. But we're going to take a break first, so it's a good opportunity, everyone, to do those human things. Stretch, use the bathroom, get something to eat, something to drink, and when I return, it'll be art time. Alright, see y'all in a little bit. Bye! Alrighty, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I went to get my tea and fix myself just a little snack. One sec to pour the tea out. A little ice for it too. Did everyone have a good break? Okay. That. Pour that. Oh, I need to switch the topic over really quickly. Yeah, there you are. Oh. Continue to exist. That's good. Existing is a good start. For once you exist, there's so much potential. You know, I gotta say, I completely agree with Zagreus in this situation. Like, not that I think Melinoe has, like, done anything to make herself untrustworthy. But, like, killing Kronos is the nuclear option, right? We are talking about causing a level of destruction that would be irreparable. You know, as killing anybody is. As Tyrion once said, death is permanent, where life is full of possibility. Where's my pen? There you are. And, you know, certainly all involved parties have pushed the situation to an extremity where it seems like somebody has to die. But at the same time, you know, as Zagreus put it, if he had had the ability to kill Hades in the first game and had followed through on that, then none of the good that followed would have happened, right? Persephone would not have come back. Melinoe would not have been born. You know, the house would not have grown stronger. It would have fallen into disarray. And Zagreus would have been left with the shattered pieces of his home. Like, yes, we are dealing with generational trauma of a heretofore unknown level of intensity. But, you know, I don't blame him for saying, hey, before we do anything we will never be able to recover from, let's maybe just weigh all of our options, right? I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to do. Also, not for nothing, but if the witches figured out how to kill a Titan permanently, the rest of the gods will probably be cool with it while it's being used against Kronos, but they might get a little apprehensive about the possibility of it being used against them at some point. You know, if you can figure out how to kill a Titan, who's to say you can't figure out how to kill a god at some point? I actually want to pause this and put something else on. tuck the legs in a bit tighter. I don't know. Like I was saying, it's that godly, not just arrogance, but that godly quick temper, right? That Hades and Zagreus possess, and clearly Melinoe has it too, and they got it from Kronos, and Zeus and Poseidon also have it, and then their children got it, and even Hestia. Like, all of them are so quick to jump at any slight, anything that doesn't jive with their own opinions and wants, right? Like, Melinoe is very kind to her friends. She is very kind to people that she likes and people that she thinks are, you know, are good people, and is like immediately cruel and dismissive to anyone that isn't on side, right? Like, she's nice to Arachne, which is good because Arachne is a sweetheart. She's nice to Dora and Selene and Artemis, which makes sense. But like, so many of the others, you know, Eris, Scylla, Prometheus, like, there is a possibility of understanding. And I feel like after enough time, she is starting to understand Eris, but it's still a stretch. And the others, she's just completely dismissive of their point of view. You know, I think a lot of people are like that. But you know, I think it is important to recognize it's like, you're not inherently good in all of this. You are proving your point through might, but like Prometheus especially has a reason that he is doing the things that he is doing. And I suspect that he knows his decisions are going to cause him to lose. And he will suffer for that. But much like the first time, he has made that decision. I don't know. I think it's really good character writing. I don't have anything against it in that regard, but, you know, I'm channeling my inner cinema therapy. I'm doing a WWJD. What would Jono do? I know Cinema Therapy doesn't cover video games, but it would be kind of fun to watch them do an episode on the Olympian gods and Hades and just be like, okay, so Jana, we're going to have you do a family therapy session with these guys. And he's just like, no. Okay, I need some post reference for this. I understand what I want. But I need to understand what this actually looks like. Okay, I think the lean needs to be farther forward. Maybe? No, no, no. All these stock photos are awful. I hate these stock photos. They're so terrible. Chin, maybe. Okay, no, we can get there. Admittedly, with the resting in the palm rather than on the knuckle, it's going to be a bit farther, but we can get there. Okay. I normally don't love bringing these in, but just because the model isn't great, but let's do it just for simplicity. It'll help us sort of understand some of what we're trying to do. So she's like sitting on a step, so her feet are going to be down a step, right? Try to go ahead and bring this down just to sort of rectify the position of the chin a bit better. Okay, so that means we can rotate this back a bit and bring this back as well. Because the elbows are actually reaching the knees much more readily than I might have thought they would. Okay, so I'm gonna need to switch to FK because you're not doing quite the thing I would have wanted you to do. All right, I see. Okay, good. There we go. So yeah, now bring that down. And sort of bring that back. Okay, there we go. See, this is why, admittedly, bringing a model in does help with this. Just sort of understanding what's actually happening, right? Where do things need to sit to sort of reconcile this whole situation? You can just tuck the elbow in a little bit more. Yeah, now that we know it'll work, we can just bring the other one around. I don't know, man. Polytheistic systems, polytheistic religions, polytheistic world designs are kind of just more fun than monotheistic, I think. Like, you get weird shit happening, and the gods are, not infallible. They just make for more interesting stories. Trying to remember in 11 what they even had. What was the right? There was a singular goddess. Was it Heidelin? I don't think they borrowed it. No, it was Promethea was the dark god. Oh god, what was the name of the light god? What was the name of the goddess? I don't remember. That looks good. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could like roll this a bit more, but honestly, I think that looks correct. Plus, once we get the cowl and everything on the cloak, it'll be kind of hard to tell what's going on anyway. Or not hard to tell, but that'll sort of shape the design of it pretty substantially. That looks about right. Okay, so now we're just gonna get rid of those. We're gonna do a new layer. I'm sorry, could you, like, get rid of that? I might actually want those later, but not right this moment. I didn't bother to do anything with the, like, body type either, because we'll figure that out as we go. There's some stuff you know, still sort of modify to like improve the anatomy of it. The model itself, like, I find it fine for situations like this. Like, okay, how do I sort of get the various body parts to stack together in a way that like feels approximately correct? But you know, the specifics of the anatomy, the proportions and everything, like, these models are not good for that, and I would not trust them at all. I did get that model from ArtGun a while back, and I haven't made a ton of use of it, in part because it's in Blender. But that's a really good model that you can like do a much better job of like figuring out the anatomy from it and sort of going like, okay, this is what's more like actually happening. I did not tell you to do that. Please don't do that. Right, and see, like this, I didn't try to really position the hands correctly at all, so we're just gonna eyeball it. I don't think there's anything wrong with using a 3D model for reference. I know there are a lot of artists that do. I think my only sort of caveat to using them is that a lot of times you should still be, you know, using reference and your own judgment to like finalize what it is the model is telling you, right? You shouldn't trust it absolutely. Because if you do, I don't know, to some degree, like, what are you contributing as the artist? You're kind of just putting the tools to you, or you're kind of just letting the tools run amok and not using them to your end. Okay. All right. So got these sort of sturdy but light shoes. They're going to kind of come down like that. I don't know. At some point, I think we were talking about sort of the nature of fate and sort of what the fates tell us in their weavings. Like at one time, back in before the age of the gods, the fates told Kronos. I'd be very curious what the exact thing that they told him was, right? But something to the effect of that the gods would take his throne. And obviously he did not take to that news super well. I like that the game has not, mentioned the part where he ate them. Seems like an important detail to leave out. But, I feel like there is a world, there is a possibility where, the fates told him that one day the Titan or the gods would take his throne. And he understood, might hurt the PG-13 rating. I mean, he doesn't have to eat them in like a gory way. It could be more of like just a, eating popcorn sort of thing of just like, well, and it's over. It could be like a devouring essence type of situation. But, I could see Kronos being told this and understanding like, okay, there is going to come a time where my reign reaches its end. And the world going forward will be shaped by the powers and actions of my children. And, does what he can as a Titan, as the aspect of time to shape the world into something that they can use, something that they can grow, and willingly offers them his throne, at which point they take it in gratitude and humility, understanding the burden that they are taking from him. Right? Both of these fulfill the prophecy of the gods taking the throne of Kronos. But the context, or the nuance of it, the important details of how that passing of the torch is done is everything. It's the freaking genie wish, right? Of like, okay, this is the words that you said, and now I'm going to find every possible way to fuck that up for you. It will be extremely painful. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. We can hide this for a minute and start to see how that's looking. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, see, I want to do like a little bit more prominent of a brow ridge. We can sort of flatten out the forehead ever so slightly. Take my nose a little bit. With that more dimensional Clip Studio, you know, being a Japanese program that's very sort of centric around making anime shit. Tends not to be too concerned with like the specifics of nose anatomy, since noses don't exist in Japan. Fun fact. Completely vestigial. They just got rid of it. So, I don't know. I feel like sort of, as Kronos has admitted, though not by looking at you, Krillin, Krillin was just the final shape. What do you want? He was just ahead of the curve. He saw the direction the evolution was going. I saw a really dumb little comic the other day of Chi-Chi in like sexy lingerie and Goku's down on the couch, and Chi-Chi's like, "Let's go up to bed, Goku." Okay. Be sure to bring protection. Why? What do I need protecting from? And he like runs over and like stares Chi-Chi in the eyes like, Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi, who's up there? Are they strong? It's like, Goku. Brother. I would say one-track mind, but I'm not sure that his mind has a track. I don't know. Like, even Kronos in some of the recent dialogues, like, admits the failings of the past. Not, you know, that it's his fault. But he does sort of seem to acknowledge and lament that all of this is sort of an inevitable outcome of the way that things have been shaped, right? That the decisions that had been made in the past inevitably would lead to this to where we are today. Which is like, that's cool, bro, but also, you fucked up. Like, this is as much your fault as it is anyone else's. Trying to decide if I want to include the turban or not. I think I will for right now. Like, I feel like the turban is very sort of important to her cultural position as a Sansayr. Right? It's like, I'm trying to think what it is comparable to. But like, in a public setting, she would not take it off. Right? It would only be, you know, bathing or going to bed. Like, it would be at the end of the day or at the start of the day. She hasn't put it on yet, but you know, she's in a position where she might be interacting with other people. You know, her role within the tribe is Sansayr. And so that is first and foremost. You know that meme of, you know, the iceberg and it's like the top is the OC lore that I have written down, and then a little bit farther down it's like the OC lore that I tell my friends, and then like the rest of the iceberg is the OC lore I think about at 2 a.m. It's like that. It is that. That is me. I am that iceberg. This eye, the 7/8 eye, is going to be really fun to figure out. Let me tell you. I'm definitely not going to redo it like 6 times. Surely. Okay, I think we can hide this for right now because it's not. What's more important at this point really is making sure that all of our various elements are tying together nicely. Okay, and then her right hand has the beads on it, like so. Okay, so I think that's all the major details of it. Doesn't look quite right yet. I think a lot of that just kind of comes down to the particulars of the face, but good start. What song is this? I hum this to myself all the time. It's Bastock. I barely even lived in Bastock. It's just so fucking catchy. It has been a worm in my brain for like 20 years. Some songs have that magic, you know? Little fragments, bits and pieces that you just never really forget it. Okay. Go ahead and save this. Yeah. Looking a little strange still, but we'll get there. Also double check. Good thing to do, especially when you're drawing at a weird angle like this. Rick Astley. True! None of us will ever forget. The great, the mighty, the eternal Rick Astley. Listen, I would be so happy if I were a meme. Like, preferably a good meme. You know, preferably a meme that people actually enjoy. But, I don't know. Especially something like that kind of, you know, breathed a lot of life into his work. I think that says something good about him. That, you know, like he's more. I'm definitely like putting words in his mouth, but you know, if he's more concerned or, you know, pleased by the fact that people enjoy the meme than the fact that he can make use of it, or the fact that he can like farm it for personal gain, I think that's good. I think it means that boy got his priorities in order, got his head on straight. He got to be in the Macy's parade, well, so he could have a little bit of fun with it too. And well, he should get to. Hello, Metro. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. And that was a bit bigger. So yeah, we're gonna have the eye like curving around this way so we can bring the lashes down a little bit more. Just so they sort of follow that shape of the eye, right? And then this part should come down steeper because it's also sort of wrapping around that sphere. Good. How you doing, Jim? And then I think the other thing, and again, like, I don't really trust the model. I feel like the chin should be out a bit farther. I feel like the chin to neck distance is a little shallow. Let's just bring this out slightly. I think the shape is actually okay. We're just going to reposition it slightly. Maybe curve it just a little bit so it's not quite so squared. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just going to make the entire head, and we'll go ahead and grab the hands too, because I tend to make the hands a little too small. We'll make them a little bit bigger. Like 5%. A little bit more than that. Good. How many joints does this have? The answer is too many. So, pinky, knuckle, and knuckles at the body of the hand. But then, what is... Okay, yeah, so if you got the heel of the palm, then that shouldn't curve substantially, right? That's just going to kind of go like that. Yeah. Okay, and then we should probably bring the pinky down a little bit, and it's tangenting. Unacceptable! Good. So yeah, we'll have sort of the hand out in front, and part of, or the face out in front, and part of the hand can be visible wrapping around, but we'll sort of have this go first and foremost, right? So there was a really weird consequence of the way that they set this up. I'm going to bring up the Final Fantasy XI map really quickly, just because I want to show you guys. So, in the original game, I don't know how it might have changed in later iterations, but there were 3 starting areas, right? There was Sandoria, Bastok, and Windurst. And then sort of the, I guess you could call it in-game city, but it was more like the central city that you got to once you got up to a high enough level, was everyone converged at Juno, which was fun because you basically had to run there and hope that you just didn't get flattened by a high level mob on the way. Spoilers, you're gonna. So everyone had their sort of starting region that, you know, you start at level 1 and you have to get up high enough. So, you know, you start in you level in Romfar, Gusterberg, or Saruda. And if you started in Bastok or Sandoria, you would eventually head to the Valkyrm Dunes in Zukheim, right? So everyone would sort of head that direction. But you'll notice Windurst kind of has an ocean in the way of that. I'm trying to remember if there was a boat to Selbina, which is like the town at the center of the dunes. It was a coastal dune area, so there was a little port town. And I'm trying to remember if there was a boat that actually went there. I don't think there was. So if you started in Winders, you just had to huff it, like all the way over here. And then be sure to set your home point somewhere so that when you inevitably eat shit, you don't have to make the entire run again. So when I played the game, I started in Sandoria. So I rarely ever ended up in Winders because it just, like, my leveling progression was go down here, and then go over here and go up to Kufim, and then I think from there took the ship over to Elshamo and leveled in the jungles there, and then there were a bunch of like dungeons in various locations that you would go level in until you hit 50. But like this whole area did not have a lot of application. Like it never became the primary leveling locale for the player base. I'm sure in the intervening years, because I have not played 11 in something like 20 years. I'm sure with all of the changes that the game has undergone, I know they've introduced a lot more ways to like progress and play the game and level without parties. So there's much more option to just sort of explore and adventure and progress where you want to, rather than following the required locations established by the community. Right? You don't have the entire population funneling into Valkyrie Dunes anymore. Which is good. Because you would definitely get traffic jams. You know, there are only so many good camp locations in the dunes to, you know, form a party and pull moms to. So, like, you would form a group, and then you would try and find a camp, and sometimes you'd spend like 15 or 20 minutes checking all the locations, you know, checking all the prime spots to see if any of them were just open to be leveled, and sometimes they weren't, and you're like, it. Oh, what a game. What a game. Okay, I actually want you to bring that back. Do not take control of mine. You fucker. Okay. Show the same folder. Link ruler to layer. Show rulers. See, I want you to leave the perspective up, but I don't want you to control my brush when you're doing it. I don't think there's a way that I can tell it to ignore it in that way. Well, that sucks. So it'd be nice to be like, yeah, just don't. But, okay, here's what we'll do. Oh, you're not actually, like... What are you doing here? There we go. We're just gonna copy it. Right, we're just gonna have this exist as a layer. That'll be our perspective guide. And then we can just turn this off. And we're good. Yeah, that works. Excuse me. Thank you. I should probably use like the ring tool or something just to bring this down more evenly, but I'm just kind of freeballing it for the moment. Bring the door farther forward. Doesn't need to be underhung that much. Okay, I do actually need this to stay on because I need to reference where we're setting like the step level. So the door actually needs to come all the way down to here. I was just kind of stopping it up there somewhat arbitrarily. Well, because there was a line. And it made sense to stop it, but it was incorrect. It was a deception. And I fooled myself. Perspectives 2. There we go. Can make this wider, I think. Should be a respectably sized staircase, right? Not gonna be like 1 or 2 people wide. It should be a bit bigger than that. So the one thing that I kind of want to mess with here. Yeah, let's take this whole ding dang thing and we're gonna shrink it back. And then just give us a little bit more room to actually like explore some of the surrounding environment, because right now it's very cropped in and we're not getting a good chance to sort of see what's going on with everything else. We'll even make this a bit bigger. No, not all of it. Yeah, ninny. Just this one. Yeah, that fits way better. I feel like that just has a nicer overall vibe to it. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too big. Like right there. Let's say yes, and then we'll just adjust the size of the stairs to balance it out. There was a really good line in our tabletop session last night that I quite liked the messaging of. That the Twilight Sword, as the name might give you some indication of, is a very Zelda Final Fantasy coded style of tabletop RPG. You know, it wears its influences lovingly and shamelessly. Sorry, I'm just thinking about if I'm getting the perspective on this that I want. I kind of want it to be like a little bit more underneath, but I feel like if we do that, we're gonna break a lot of shit. Let me try something really quickly. So, you know, it is a very, like, hard on its sleeve, good versus evil, you know. The monsters are like manifestations of shadow energy, and the heroes are, you know, just stand up good folks all around, right? Just good people. Doing good, and there's even like a mechanic balancing the level of hope and despair within a given area, so on and so forth. So, you know, we have been helping out this old man who's been very grumpy and curmudgeony and calling us stupid and all sorts of insults and whatnot. And then, you know, led us back to his house, which turned out to not be his house. And there were a bunch of, like, statues in the shapes of you know, knights with giant spears, and one of them came to life and tried to kill us. So, of course, we killed it. And after we did this, the old man revealed himself to be somebody of a more noble standing than he initially presented himself, and explained that all of this was a test to see if we would, you know, be able to withstand the trials that were to come, right? Looking for heroes to help defeat the Scourge, which is some malevolent force that is wreaking havoc across the land. So, of course, you know, our party being sort of a bunch of dumb goobers, we're still very caught up on how mean he was being to us. And, you know, he sort of explained, like, that was also part of the test, to see how you would respond to, you know, cruelty from others. You know, people being insulting, being disrespectful, chiding you and throwing insults your way. And, you know, one of the party members was like, oh, from the bad guys. And he said, no, not just the bad guys. From people that have reached the end of their hope. People that have given in to despair. People that don't see a bright way forward. They need you, perhaps more than anyone else does. And they might not thank you for it. They might not acknowledge that they need you, but you need to be willing to help them anyway. And I thought that was very profound. I'm going to knock this tree line way farther back, actually. So we're going to have sort of this tall grass in the mid-ground, and then we'll have a little bit of trees way, 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 way back here. We want to try and like leave the visual space more open. And actually, I'm also going to knock this like so that we can't see the entire frame of the door. I think that makes it a little bit more interesting. Now I've gone and given my dumbass more stairs to draw. That's okay. Stairs aren't that honestly that hard. I don't know. I like Twilight Sword. I think both mechanically and thematically, it's like a fairly straightforward game. But then it gives you just a lot of room to play around with stuff. A lot of room to like be creative, both narratively and mechanically. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. So I've got 2 more elements I want to include. So as part of the, I will bring Augury's design back in for everyone to remember. Just put her off to the side here. So as part of the adventure, and you know, because this is just sort of like a module, all of us sort of got plopped into this location. You know, this was part of the test. We've been brought here to see if we will be viable as heroes. But part of it is that we don't have any of our stuff. So there's this, you know, sensor staff that Augury has brought from home when we all woke up was missing. So I have just this like really piece of shit basic wooden staff. It's basically just like a stick with some cloth wrapped on it. You know, just think like your most generic magic staff that you can possibly conjure up. It's like, well, I gotta use something, but I won't like it. So I just want to have it like begrudgingly beside her. So that's one thing. And then the other is, and I need my reference for this, where'd you go? Our little companion that we actually found 2 companions along the way. So one of them is what's known as a Kokoro, which, traveling through the lands, you can sometimes meet tiny little creatures who wander cluelessly, hide in unexpected places, or stand on the side of the road completely lost. The townsfolk call them Kokoros, and say they are ancient forest sprites that were driven from their homes by the rise of the Scourge. Kokoros are mostly green with little stripes on their heads and backs. They wear a sort of mask that gives them a mysterious look and speak in simple sentences in annoyingly high-pitched voices, like they were children. So that boar in the first session that we taught the meaning of love and induced a soul into, when we left the forest, sort of shed its shadowy form and revealed itself to be a Kokoro. And we had already named the boar Oscar. So The Kokoro just kind of kept the same name. He's a silly little guy. I love him. It's about a 1.5 head ratio. So like the head is 1 head and then the body's about 1.5. And keep that balanced out as we reference this in. That looks okay. I think the shoulders need to come back a little bit like so. More of a thick to thin thing with the torso here. Unfortunately, we'll see how we do, because one of the people that was in our session 1 recently got a job, and so they're, you know, really sort of wanting to focus on that. Understandable. And then one of the other people, I guess, has like another group that's starting up on Fridays, and so might not be able to continue with us. And so we'd be down to 2 players in the GM, which is kind of a small number for a tabletop group. Like 4 is kind of the perfect number for a lot of compositions, right? A lot of scenarios. You can do 3 and you can do bigger, but like 4 seems to sort of be the sweet spot in a lot of situations. So if we're down to just 2, that might be hard to make work. So hopefully we can keep going. I know there's one person that was interested but hasn't been able to join us yet, so maybe they will be able to come be our 3rd. Hopefully we get to keep playing. If this group disbands after so soon, I would be most put out. I think I need to make the legs smaller, actually. Let me see, because I know somewhere in the rulebook there is a drawing of the Kokoro sitting down. So I can reference that on how I should go about this. Okay, that's standing. Okay, so yeah, they kind of just, the legs aren't quite as like well defined as I have them. And they also just kind of splay them out to the sides, like so. And then just sort of plop their butts down. I think, actually, yeah, I need to give him more of a butt. That's the other problem. I have not like rounded out the dimensionality of the butt very well. Really, everyone wants a nice dimensional butt, right? Nobody wants to have an orthographic butt. Okay. Little sort of almost like cartoonish pig snout / skull-shaped mask like this. And then they got these little leaflet ears. Sticking up like that. I think I can make the head a little bit rounder, actually. That's a bit better. Let's just move this leg over more like this. And then just kind of round out the body some more. What am I listening to? One of those Buccaneers. Huh. Alright. Sure. Seems to be okay. Want to check for reference really quickly because there's one of a Kokoro sitting down from behind. I want to see if I can find one of one sitting from the front view. Probably not. We'll see. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, it seems like the legs... I think I made the legs a little too big still. They seem to just sort of like almost meld into the body. Almost like a Blankies emote, you know? It's just sort of like these slightly formed stubs that sort of almost ambiguously stick out of the body rather than being like a well-defined limb. More like that, yeah. You can almost sort of like that, right? This little fat bastard. He has shapes, and I love him. And actually, I think final sort of correction that I will do is instead of like they almost have shoulders, but I think I'll just have both of the hands sort of like politely in front of the body like that. Good boy. Good Oscar. Excuse me. Yeah, just kind of Get that out of it. Alright, I think that'll do. Okay. So, with all that said, so we're gonna move Oscar sort of down a little bit so he's more aligned to the plane. And then we're gonna move you behind. And your cave also needs to align to the plane better. I don't know. I definitely think I want to play more tabletop. Like, I like it. It's really just a problem of making the time for it. And I think if it were something that I did every other week, that seems okay. Right? Like, that's a level of commitment that I can go, okay, yeah. For right now, at least. Once I find a job again, I think that's going to become harder. Fucking jobs, man. You can't live with them, you can't live without them. I mean, I suppose the alternative is to go back to the olden days when everyone was growing their own crops. But, or, you know, foraging in the wilds. We live in a society or some shit. I don't know. Okay. I think that looks pretty good overall. Yeah, see, if I wanted to, like, take this and then, like, change the perspective on it, just doing a perspective transform is not going to get the desired effect, right? It's just going to kind of cause weird warpy shit. And we don't want that. So, we'll see if we can sort of push and pull some things around, but I think we're in a pretty good spot with it as it is. I'm going to try one more thing. Just sort of scaling this like so. We'll need to adjust the size of the door accordingly, but I think that lets us put a little bit more of the space like outside or away from the temple into focus, which is kind of nice. Like, I really want to be focused. I really want the drawing to be more focused on the world outside of the temple than looking at the architecture of the temple itself, you know? Looking at the grass, at the trees, at the clouds. Good. Okay. We'll go back to Goody. And we'll make the eyes a little bit bigger. Set them into the face a bit farther. Good. All right, so yeah, just adjust the position of these two a little bit to balance it out. And I think we got it. Okay, so all that said, I'm actually going to do something unusual. I'm going to start with the background this time. We're gonna block that and see how that does for us. Okay, and then sorry, get a couple of tones for the grass here, just to have some stuff to sort of work back and forth between. Trees in the far distance are going to take on this more sort of turquoise tone. And we're going to pull the old Nintendo trick and use our cloud brush to sort of block those in. Okay, can we skip this one? This is such a weird, dumb song. Okay. And then I believe, if my memory serves, the temple was described as being like a yellow stone of some kind. Or like sandstone-y type shit. So, I don't think in the manual or in the core book that I have, the structure is like referenced anywhere. But I'm sure I can find a little bit of material that's like close enough, right? Similar vibe. The artwork for Twilight Sword is really good. I really like yes, it is very obvious where they are getting their influences from, but they deliver it in a very high quality way. I really like what they did with it. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting a lot of examples of the architecture, unfortunately. A lot of the characters, a lot of forests and such, but buildings, not as much. That'll work, though. That's a nice color. Let's use that. Let me try something really quickly, because I've had this tool forever, and I have never stopped to use it, and I don't remember where it is. Not there. Where? What did I do with it? I might have never assigned it to a hotbar, actually. I think it's it. It is. Okay, I see what you're doing. So I would still need to go fairly accurately. And then it'll sort of fill in. I mean, it's neat in its own way, right? Makes filling in some stuff a lot easier, at least. Rather than having to use a brush. I saw one person using this a long time ago and downloaded it because I was like, hey, that's a really good tool. And then I never used it because I already had a process for filling in colors, and I was just always doing that instead. Okay, let's go back to line work. We're going to get rid of all of this stuff because it's not really going to serve as a purpose at this point. And then we can change this to be more of like a earthy red to go with our stone. Good. Okay, and then last thing color-wise, I think we're gonna grab this tone, serve as the base work. Oh, where did you oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's actually put this somewhere else. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna put it in with the lasso just because I think that makes more sense in my head. Yeah, we'll see. Like, part of me really does want to change up the perspective and like have it be more of an upward angle. We might be able to repurpose it. I think the main thing is just it's going to mess with how we've drawn Goody. She's going to need some reworking, but I do think the end result will be better for it. So we'll take a look at that as we go. But I think that's part of why I want to do the background first. Is like if we can get a really strong background with a clear, like, this is the perspective that we are going for. I think that will help a lot in getting the right stage to put the character into, you know? Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we'll do another one on top. It'll give us our nice sort of sunny lighting, right? Maybe a little less saturated than that. As you can imagine, I'm not trying to be like super specific in how we're rendering out a lot of these details. It's more just getting the right colors on the board, right? Once we have that, we can sort of figure the rest out in due course. I like it. I think that's good. I think that is a good place to start. So now that we have done that, let's see if we can get the real like perspective and look and feel that I want. And yeah, we might just have to completely like redraw Aguri from a different perspective. Like it might just not be a thing that we can sort of twist it into what we want. But if that's what it needs to get the better end result, then that's what we do, you know? I think part of it is like figuring out a way to sort of cheat the perspective. Because in my head, like I get to have both, right? Like I get to have the temple in the background. We're sort of looking up past the temple, but at the same time, we get like a very clear view of the broader environment. It's like, well, we're not gonna get both. Not without like some crazy lensing effects. So what are we, how do we square that? Hmm. I'll worry about getting the stairs to play nicer later. Right now, it's more just understanding, like, what am I doing with the space itself, you know? Because part of it is I want to have some grass in the foreground like this. But probably shouldn't get too close without... I like that more. I realize it's kind of subtle right now, but I feel like it just... I don't know. It feels... Even though I'm kind of like twisting the building so that it's more perpendicular to the camera, I feel like... I don't know. It has... To me, it has a better sense of depth. I feel like it's sort of better... explains the roundness of the building. What do you guys think? Am I crazy? Am I off base here? I'm glad I had that yogurt. I'm already getting a little peckish. Okay, I do like it. I'm gonna bring this back a little bit, just sort of looking at the curvature of the building versus the curvature of the stairs. I think this needs to be a little bit more outward. I think this does have an overall better feel to it, and I'm more inclined to work with this than what we set up in the drawing. Sketch. I think bringing this down and around a bit more might also help. Yeah, so let's just bring the character line back in. Yeah, so see, now this doesn't work, right? Like, they'd be sitting at this weird angle where she's like sort of 45 degrees from the steps. So bringing this back. You gotta like put it like right there. And then, you know, her butt would be hidden behind the base of the step. Part of her feet would probably be like right on top of it. But I don't know. I think that's a good perspective, right? I think that's a nice enough look. And we could probably cheat it a little bit, have her be like slightly curved outward or slightly more pointed that way. It's not quite so towards the camera. I think that looks good. So we'll redraw it next time. But I think for right now, I just want to keep playing with the environment for a bit. Just to keep refining the idea, make sure we're getting somewhere that we want to be. Okay, too overly detailed, right? We're not trying to render out every individual blade of grass. We just want to sort of give the implication of the clumping, right? Trees in the distance. Yeah, I think, have you ever gone through old folders and stumbled across a file you have no memory of, but based on the contents, you know what caused it to be there? You know, nothing immediately comes to mind that fits that description. I think more often I'm like, I go back because I have like a vague memory of some file, and I'm like, where was that? What does happen to me is I'll download a meme or something because I want to send it to people, and then I forget to send it. And like 8 months later, I'll come across and be like, what was this for? Why do I have this? Oh, but I know who would get a kick out of it. Yeah, I think someone across the entire movie script of Shrek 1 in a Word document. We live in a society, and that society has an incredible, like, there's an amazing amount of, like, emotional stability that is foisted upon Shrek. Like a potentially concerning amount. There we go. All right, that's a good. Just keep working it up, you know? Yeah, I don't think I ever saw... I know I saw Shrek 1 and 2. I don't think I saw any of the others. I know at the end of Puss in Boots, they, like, tease the possibility... Oh, no, they are working on another Shrek movie, aren't they? Didn't they, like, release some, like, early promo images of it? Didn't they, like... I don't know, it was like Shrek's kids or something. They're, like, grown up at this point. That checks out. It's a good song. It's a fun, romantic song of a sort. Good. Shrek 5 had a trailer and people wanted it to get the Sonic treatment. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that Sonic was ever going to look like that initial version of it. It might have, but the amount of work that would have been needed for them to get to a point where they're like, yes, let's go ahead and show a trailer. and then get that response and turn around and redo the visuals of a substantial portion of the movie. I don't know, man. Like, part of me suspects that they, like, had that ready as a backup. Like, they had a plan B in mind. Or, like, had a way that they could fall back. I am somewhat of... I feel like they were of the any publicity is good publicity mindset and said, no, let's show this because that will get people raising a massive stink about it. And then, you know, that'll get it on people's radar and we can say, okay, we heard you and we fixed it and here it is. It was one of the choices of all time, and I'm not going to say that it was a good choice. It definitely was not, but I don't know, like... I feel like there's a decent chance that someone at the studio, I'm not even going to say incorrectly judged, that if they had just, like, released a Sonic the Hedgehog movie with the decent visuals, that people would not have cared or talked about it. Like, if they had done a good job with the visual direction, absolutely there would have been people that would have been, you know, happy and excited and everything. But I think there is a not insubstantial portion of people that saw it because the visuals were bad and it went viral. And they started to care and pay attention to it because it was a meme. And then once they fixed it, it was already in their mental space. But if they had just gone with the good visuals from the beginning, they wouldn't have cared. They put TikTok on me. Oh, like the Enchanted Mirror? There's some poetry in there somewhere. Listen, Shrek, from the very inception, has been pop culture references, right? Like, that has always been core to the movie's identity. The fact that TikTok is in Shrek 5 is not indicative of what Shrek is doing. It is indicative of what we are doing. And that's the poetry to me, is like, if you don't like the TikTok is on the Enchanted Mirror, then you need to look in a mirror and think about what we're doing. Think about what got us to this place. So I don't blame Shrek for that one. I blame us as a society. We have failed ourselves. But mankind knew they couldn't change themselves. And so instead of reflecting inward, they blamed the Zoomers. There was that headline, that statistic that has been going around and getting a bunch of outlets reporting on it, that the current generation, which I guess is still the Zoomers, or maybe it's Gen Alpha, I don't know where the cutoff for this generation is anymore, but essentially kids these days are the first generation that are dumber than their parents. It's like, okay, boomer. But I don't know, man. Like, as a millennial that got, you know, basically sort of bears a certain measure of generational trauma of, here are the expectations that are being put upon you and the ways that you can go forward, except, oops, actually we didn't build a society or a system that works the way that we told you it would. And so you're all just kind of left in the cold with no idea on how to, like, build personal stability. I think I'm kind of inclined to give the Zoomers the benefit of the doubt on this one. Like, what is the metric that you are judging intelligence by in this claim? Is it their test scores? Because your tests suck. They've always sucked. And yes, I'm sure there are issues with kids' ability to retain knowledge because their attention spans are shot. But guess what? So are all of ours. None of us can sit and just watch a movie end to end anymore. We're cooked. You know, I've said before, in the modern information environment, and, you know, this is dependent on the system not breaking down, but the ability to access, to call upon information is trivial, right? Anybody can look up anything almost instantaneously. Obviously, a lot of caveats to that statement, but, you know, as sort of a general situation. The real thing that needs to be tested for and built up is not people's ability to just remember raw data, but their ability to accurately source it and judge its veracity, right? The problem now is how much incorrect information is out there, and people need to be able to judge whether the information that they are beholding, that they are sourcing, is trustworthy or not. That's the big question nowadays. There we go. I just need some tone for our clothes. There we go. Knock it down to something a little bit softer. It doesn't need to be quite so dark, you know. We're going for a very sort of sunny, well-lit environment. And yes, I realize that we're gonna fuck up our trees, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We'll live with it. We're just gonna have to live with it. We're gonna redo the trees a couple times anyway, so who cares? And don't get me wrong, like, Zoomers are stupid. But to release some sort of blanket statement that they are the dumbest generation is like, okay, guys. On the subject of bullshit headlines, there was one that came up a little bit ago, and I was watching a very good video debunking it, talking about, so the headline was effectively that for the first time, women outnumber men in the workplace, right? According to the Bureau of Labor, something like that. And everyone was like, oh my god, what does this mean? And the video was pondering whether what it means is an imminent recession. But a big part of what they were pointing to was, you know, oh, the people that really want to sort of use it to their own ends are pointing at it as the example of like the do-nothing son or boyfriend that just sits home and plays video games all day, which, oi, fuck off. But there are a couple of things that they point out is like, this is not the value that it thinks it means. One, you know, they are looking for a couple of different things. One is, they're looking for people that are actively employed or looking for employment. So there are some people that are just going to not fall into that category because for whatever reason, they are not like on somebody's payroll or they are not filed for unemployment. So that could be any number of situations. That's situation number one. Situation number two is that the way that the statistic is drawn is by essentially getting all of the employment data from, you know, companies that they can draw it from. So, you know, a company will send over their payroll of like, okay, this is everyone that we have on our employ. Everyone that, you know, has shifts with our company, and we pay them, you know, on a regular basis. That does not include gig work. That does not include freelance work. And a lot of times, you will get people that are taking multiple shifts to make ends meet, right? They will be working multiple jobs. to balance everything out. And typically, women take more jobs that allow them to work multiple shifts at the same time. Not exclusively, not entirely, but you know, if you count like, and one of the other things that they point out is that the not the service industry, but the medical field, particularly caregivers, nurses, which again can work multiple shifts under multiple companies and thus show up multiple times, are women-dominated scenes, whereas industries like construction, which are male-dominated, are in a downturn. So just looking at being like, oh, there's more women than men working, it's like, not necessarily. And it is not for the reasons that you probably think that it is. Yeah. It is important, and I'm not always good at it. I will definitely see a headline and be like, oh my god, and not dig into it as deeply as I should, but it is important to remember that a headline is there to get your attention and compel you to read the rest of the article. It is not there to provide all of the information. Because if you could get the entire thing from a headline, why would you buy the paper? I suppose, as much as I give YouTubers a bunch of shit, rightly deserved, by the way, for their gross-ass clickbait titles and thumbnails, they didn't come up with that shit themselves. They learned it from watching their predecessors. And they keep doing it because it keeps working. They keep doing it because people keep clicking on the fucking... You won't believe what happened when this dog did this in all caps. With the pointing meme thumbnail and the did you see it red circle. It's like we don't learn anything. All this has happened before, and all this will happen again. This is looking so much nicer. Even though we didn't, like, change the perspective of the background at all, changing the perspective of the building just makes the scene so much more open. It's so much more interesting. I like it. I like the cut of its jib. Does a building even have a jib? I don't think it does. I think that's a boat thing. But what about a houseboat? Would a houseboat have a jib? A houseboat is a building and a boat. So it could. A jib is a sail, so I guess a houseboat could have a sail. Yeah, if it were an actual boat that had a house on it or in it, rather than a house that floats on the water, which I feel like is what most houseboats are. They're more a house than boat. But they could be. It could be a proper boat. I'm gonna wake up in the morning with like 40 DMs from people being like, dude, what did you do? And there's gonna be a viral video of someone that clipped my conversation. You won't believe what this VTuber said about Zoomers. It's like, God damn it. It's everything I hate. Found some of this grass sliding in here. I want to add a lot more like material detail, you know, the stone blocking and everything. But, you know, that's a lot of that is secondary detail, right? We want to make sure that like the shapes of our columns and the positioning of the stairs and everything, like that's in a good spot. And once that is good, once we're happy with it, then we can go in and break it up with a material pass. Make it feel more tangible and real. But the geometry needs to be in good standing first. Right, like let's get the cylinder, the pillar good first, and then we can break it up with the pedestals and the, not minarets, what's the part on top? The crown. I feel like American English must be so hard for people to learn, not just because English is a bullshit language, but Americans use so many, I think it's idioms, like turn of phrase, right? Like, if you're ESL and someone says, I like the cut of their jib, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're not even near a body of water. Why are you talking about sails? This is green. Good. Let's try and get this crown situated correctly. You know, I added this deeper shading to the cloud. I don't like it. I think it's too much. I think it doesn't need to be there. So we're just gonna walk it back. It's gonna let everything be a softer, more gentle cloud layer. More like that. More like what we did in the previous drawing, where we just sort of have these nice gradients rolling between different shapes, sort of the implication of volume, but not the explicit rendering of it. You can almost have like a slight turn where some of the terrestrial color is bouncing up into the clouds. I don't know where it's getting these fucking colors from, though. Good. So yeah, I think we'll keep playing with this one on Tuesday. But I like how it's coming along. I think we got a really good start on it. Like I said, we will have to redo Guri's sketch, just because I think, you know, the change in perspective is dramatic enough that the one that we did doesn't really work anymore. I think we can probably keep Oscar. I think he's fine where he is. Right, if we just try to move him up so he's saying like that. But, yeah, Guri's different enough. We just have to redo that. That's fine. But, yeah, I think the rest of it's off to a really nice start. I think we're getting a good feel for the environment, for sure. Definitely want to play around with the grass more. Get it a bit more into like an even layering. Found a pic of houseboats and pictures of sailboats, but no houseboats with sails. No jibs on the house. Why? Weird. Weird and frankly a little disappointing. How uninspired of houseboats. But I think for tonight, we're going to go ahead and wrap things up. Yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I will tab over really quickly. So we have this drawing that we sketched out, and I might do a similar thing of... This feels like an okay first pass, but I kind of want to try something maybe a little different with it. So I think we'll circle back to this one eventually. But I want to keep working on this one for right now. Yes. So yeah, that'll be Tuesday. Hope to see y'all there, but let's go ahead and get things closed out. I'm gonna head back to the cafe. And I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the YouTube stream. Everyone say good night to the VOD squad. And we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream. Alrighty. Bye,